Chat. You wanna know how I got this stream? Chat, welcome. Random Strawberry, welcome. Greg, always great to see you. Greg, I notice you show up, talk about how excited you are, and then you just leave every time. But it's okay. But you're right. You're my favorite. Anthony, welcome. Astolfo, welcome. I hate that you all have pink names on Twitch chat. Death Yeet, welcome. Posture check already. Alpha, welcome. I know you'll be gone in 5 minutes, but welcome. Saving Private Eric, welcome. Hippocrip, welcome. Today chat. Saint, welcome. On a lot of people up on a Tuesday, everybody. Today is the day that we farm a twister. That is right. We'll see how it goes. Hey, back to that grind. Hello, Source YT. Welcome. And George, forget about it. Hey, forget about it. Why is the little DLC so hard? Did they not balance it? No, they did not. The main reason it's difficult is a lot of the enemies have crazy amount of health, and they gave the enemies better quality gear. So like a lot of times you'll see them with like a dog shotgun instead of base game where they'll have just like a white bandit. They've got like all blues and purples and E-techs and stuff for some reason in the DLC, which I don't think was a great choice. Chat, Twitch recap is out, so you can see that in your notifications. I was a little blown away by my stats. I'm always telling you guys, and I'm always telling Gas, because I don't show up to stream. And I was like, dude, I literally don't watch Twitch. But I think he probably thought like, no, you watch some Twitch though. Guys, Gas Mask is my #1 most watched streamer of this year at 144 hours. Second place is Spowerade at 8 hours. Okay, I just don't watch Twitch. And the Deceptics at 7. It's just not a thing I do, okay? But TX Sigma is our #1 emote used 418 times in this chat. Followed by TX Luck and Cody Place. So, pretty happy with that. We did 98 streams if you include all the times that the streams cut out and restarted, which of course we're going to count because then I'd say, yeah, I streamed 100 times this year. I mean, it is what it is, you know. Welcome, HE. So good to see you. Wise God give his toughest battles, Shock Gaige VHM, to his strongest soldier, Mr. TX01. Not quite sure, man. Not quite sure, but shout out JC, my goat, as always. But we were in the top 10%. Chat, we were in the top 10% of streamers in the Tiny Tina's Wonderlands category. I mean, okay. I'm not bragging or anything, but okay. Welcome, Quad Blades. Second place has 87 hours. Where'd that bear be me? All right. Anyway, chat, it is time. I know, Strawberry, and you have like 8,000 chats per minute watched. So, it's about that time. Time to grind a little bit. I went in and I hex edited my character. I only changed two things. I only changed 2 things. Okay, it's not modding the character. I have 100 inventory space, and I upgraded my bank space because nobody wants to play around 39 slots. And it was literally 2 clicks. So, well, technically like 6 clicks. You're cheating! Hi, Whammy. All right, chat. Let's get Iridium, and then we can farm a Twister. Guys, this run, by the way, 100% legit, glitchless, modless. Every buzzword you can use, we have used, pretty much. Did you know that if you shoot at his shield, he takes less damage to his shield? Did you guys know that? Bad dog. This is bad dog right here. Second question, chat. Do we farm a Shock Infinity today? And also. I'm thinking we've got one of 2 options. A third place, I'll take it. My question is, guys, do we go straight for the peak after like our last little item, aka the twister, or do we? If this spawns me at the wrong place, we're just not farming this, by the way. GG. Where can I get quick iridium? Wait, I know. Little sister or whatever, little sis drops 8 iridium if you kill her. We're gonna go murder a small child repeatedly in game. Anyway, so I'm thinking either A, we'll just go straight for the peak, right? Or we will instead farm a shock conference call for the 800th time. Try to go for 800 runs on that thing because that's all we can get. / give one in. I mean, at this point, might as well. And kill Hatterax. And then by killing Hatterax, we get the peak opener. I mean, let me know what you think. We might honestly just skip that temporarily and go through the peak and see where we can get. And if we struggle really hard, we'll get the peak opener. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm aware of this, HE, but it is desperate times, bro. Desperate times call for desperate measures, as they say. Eh? Okay, so we have 87 iridium. We need 106 iridium. Okay, if we're struggling on the peak, we'll get peak opener, but we probably won't be. We'll probably be fine. I'm just worried that we might not be able to kill OP 10 Hatterax very easily. So if we got the peak opener at an earlier level, you know. We also got this Ruby chat, which as an actual weapon is, you know, mid at best, but the healing on it's huge, so. But also the healing on the crit, or the hail is huge, so I don't know, man. We probably didn't need it, but we got it. Frosty. Last time you joined chat, I was also here. For the record, we're not doing a glitch or anything right now. We just really need iridium. And so I'm going to kill little sis because she drops 8 per kill. As I learned from somebody saying it and then me accidentally doing it. Nah, I wouldn't struggle on Gaige. She's the best character in the game, chat. Which anime girl are you, chat? And especially since we're going to be scaling our gear as we level up, I'll only scale the level 80 gear though. Like I'm not gonna scale up like my Bone of the Ancients. Well, Strawberry, you probably brought it up upon yourself, so. Dino Guy, welcome Dino Guy. Yes, very early. We are 11 minutes in. Right now, we're just farming the, we're not even getting a new little Eevee. We're trying to kill little sis for 8 iridium. Because we need iridium, and the Badmouth farm is semi-broken right now. Here, Libbims, welcome. Oops. Chat, I'm not playing with mods on. What? How about it's the Borderlands movie, really? I want to watch it, even if it's torture. I would recommend you watch it. See for yourself. I don't think it nearly hits the tier of worst movie ever created, as I've heard many times after it came out. I would give it the tier of not that good of a movie. But my personal enjoyment of the movie, okay, not how much I like the movie, but my personal enjoyment of the movie, I gave it like a 7. That said, on a more objective level, movie's probably a 5 or a 6. But the thing is, I feel like I fit the audience of it better. Because, like, the hardcore Borderlands people are going to be like, this movie frickin' blows! And people who don't know Borderlands, like, at all are going to be like, this movie frickin' blows! But if you are at... You know what? I'll put in what I'm doing. Iridium from Lil Sis. But if you're the type of person where you really enjoy the series and are okay with just a little bit of fan service as a movie, then, you know, Borderlands 3 or the Borderlands movie, ooh, that's tough. That's tough. Genuinely, I was more mad playing Borderlands 3 for the first time than watching the movie. That's what I will say. Yeah, we're aura farming right now by killing Lil Sis. Chat, it can't be that rare. It did have fan service. Because it would be like, oh my gosh, Roland, are you going to Three Horns Divide right now? It's like, I sure am. But I didn't spec into Cauterize. Skylar. Welcome, Skylar. This might not be an efficient Iridium farm, chat. I just didn't like Borderlands 3 at launch. Or still now to this day. But we'll see how it goes when I do another playthrough. Yeah, they farmed the Deepa in the movie. They farm a Northfleet, actually. And they're like, this is absurdly rare. And it's from a raid boss. What are the chances? Can you check Loot Lemon? I don't think he said milkshakes at any point. Unfortunately, no. I know, Skylar, I'm falling off. No, chat, you know what I've noticed? I've been paying attention to the stats. And weirdly enough, the more consistent I've gone with streaming, the better the viewership has been. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird, man? Astolfo? Hey. Did you get dinner because you're Hungary? Eh? Like the place you're from? Eh? Get it? Farm Warrior in normal mode? I just don't think we can beat him, chat. Alright. You're right. No, there's no discussion of that in the movie. The movie mostly... It had potential. There was a lot of issues in it, though. Chat, spoilers. Spoilers to the Borderlands movie right now. But, like, they go to Caustic Caverns at a point, but it's a sewer system. You know? And there's no blood in the movie. Because they wanted to keep it, like, PG-13. Which I think it would have done better as just, like, an R-rated movie. Honestly, the actors were fine. They were totally fine. I think that they all played their characters well. Kevin Hart as Roland, I think did great. It was weird to put the one funny guy into the serious role, though. That was an interesting choice, but he was good. The girl from the Activia commercials, you know, Laurie Strode, that girl, she did Tannis well. There was a lot of fan service. There was, as I watched through, I was like, hey, that's from TPS. That's from TPS. Oh my gosh, that's from Borderlands 3. Oh my goodness, that's from Borderlands 2. But the lore, if you watch the movie, guys, and I don't think the movie's necessarily good, okay? I'm just saying that I enjoyed it. But if you watch the movie, keep in mind that it is not canon. It does not truly follow the lore of Borderlands. And yeah, because that's the thing, right? A lot of, well, technically Doom Hands, I think the spawn rate for Lil Sis is 1 in 3, but there are 3 locations it can be at. So it's really like a 1 in 9 to get it in one spot. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, no, there's just like a lot of things where it's like, wow, they could have just done that like better. But like you see the Infinity Pistol at a point, that's cool. Again, there's like Stingrays, there's all the characters you like. They did some weird Tiny Tina lore. You know, some people there's a subset of people that prefer BL3 earlibums. So if that's what you like, that's what you like. I have a lot of problems with BL3, but we will see on the next playthrough. Next playthrough, we'll be doing that. If the Borderlands movie has, can you check Loot Lemon? I know, man. Maybe in the sequel. What the flip? Da 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 da. Yeah, I don't know. Hello, Trog. Welcome. I don't know, but you're here now. I would say for me, earlibums, the biggest things are I don't really care as much for the newer Borderlands gameplay, right? I prefer old Borderlands gameplay. Um, New Borderlands stuff kind of just feels like New Borderlands feels like it wants to be like a COD or something, right? In like the shooting and the animations and whatnot. And then also the campaign of that game, like the full story mode is just so bad in my opinion. Both because the story is really bad and the game is way too long, chat. There is such a thing as a game being too long. And if you ever need proof of that, just look at Borderlands 3. Because, like, literally, even after my first playthrough of Borderlands 3, my first ever playthrough, I was so excited to play the game, played through with two of my friends. By the end of the first playthrough, I didn't want to make another character. I was already just exhausted from playing it. I need 2 Iridium, that's crazy. Hello, Firefighter. Ancient Dragon should give about 70. Yeah, I would if I don't have them unlocked in any other mode, though. Hello, Very Snug. Borderlands 4. I actually love Borderlands 4, but to me, it is a nice steak dinner. I ate it. I'm very satisfied. I don't need any more. So I put I think I have like 180 hours in it, probably. And then I didn't even necessarily get bored, but I was just like, I'm done. I don't need to play more. That is Mr. TX01 from the Mr. TX01 Twitch channel. The glasses, I cleaned them right before stream. Yeah, I honestly, I know it's overstated, but I hate the amount of legendaries in BL3. It took my enjoyment out. Literally, every time I get on and I get a legendary, I'm like disappointed. I'm like, bro. Little bro gonna come back? Eden 6, horrible, by the way. It is not chalk CC time. No, no, no. Just Iridium time. I'll set my game to 30. Because, chat, it is not shock CC time, but it is time for another shock-based shotgun. If you know, you know. Let's solve this brain teaser, chat. We need 106 Iridium for a shock shotgun. What could that mean, chat? Yeah, not to be confused with Mr. TX01 from the Mr. TX01 YouTube channel. Different people, you know. Just beat the main campaign, then did some side missions, and that's about it. Played for 40 hours and got kind of boring, so yeah. Yeah, I could definitely see how it'd get boring. I 100%ed my first character, and then did, I did 100% first character. Then I did a full game completion and up to level 50 of second character, and then I was like, okay, I'm definitely done. I didn't get it though because, dude, like gas mask going for I think this other spawn is actually better. Gas mask going for all 4 characters, 100% all challenges completed. It was like, bro, what is wrong with you? GXP Gaming, my Christmas treat. Thank you, thank you. Yes, it is very festive. I appreciate that you appreciate it. Okay, thank you, man. Yeah, that's another thing. Borderlands 3 gives you so many legendaries that if you don't get a legendary, you're like, what the heck is wrong here? Thank you, Gridge. Thank you. Actually, wait. We should do this one first, right? I don't actually know where all the altars are. There's one up by the guy that drops the Rex. There's one right below it. There's one over here. Oh, and I guess I'll read-only enable for all this. Chat, don't let me forget that read-only's on. But if we don't get a triple O, which, I mean, we should. Well, it shouldn't matter as long as we just stay here a long time, right? Yeah, it shouldn't matter. I think there's one here, one down there, and then the one above the Rex and the one right below it. Borderlands 3 is the Batman versus Superman of the franchise. Yeah, yeah. You're either like, this is so cool, or you're like, this is all horrible. That happened to me, Doomhand. I know they've increased the UVHM level, but when I first played the game, I finished Borderlands 3, and we skipped a lot of side missions. We finished Borderlands 3 at level 44, which is ridiculous. So it literally took like 30 minutes. I went into the Guardian Takedown, not knowing how to like farm XP. I went into the Guardian Takedown, and it literally took like 30 minutes to hit max level, and I was like, well, I guess I'm done then? I guess my character's done? I'm definitely, though, like, for me personally, I am definitely the type of person where when I hit max level, I'm like, character's done. No reason to get anything else. So, to be fair, I wasn't really looking to do much more, but yeah. Hey, chat, if we get triple O and we get a Twister, we'll fight Dexy too, I guess. EXP Gaming. I misspelled. We lost, chat. That's the second person in 2 days that's misspelled their own username. It's okay, I forgive you. We are on UVHM, yes. Or I sure hope we are. Oh yeah, we are, because we're on data mining. Would it be quicker to just, like, do this? Or is there one right here? But yeah, no, guys, I feel like, Borderlands 3, it's just like Borderlands 2, right? I can beat a playthrough, and I'm like, that was fun, let me do it again, right? With the pre-sequel, it's kind of pushing it. With Borderlands 1, it's like beat normal mode, and I'm immediately into TVHM, I'm happy to go, or happy to make a new character. Then Borderlands 3 is like, I beat the game. It's like, dude, what the heck was that? Like, it was, that's so much. And the thing is, it's not like it's super long, but filled with like high quality content the whole time. It's like really long, filled with kind of mid quality content the whole time, you know? Like if you do like a 22-hour Lord of the Rings marathon, right? You're like, wait, it's good though. Hold on, chat. Wait, it's worth the 22 hours. If you do a 22-hour playthrough of Borderlands 3, you're like, dude, what the frick? What is this crap? And it was the first game where they were like, there's no... It was the first game where it's like, there's no... There's no reason to do another playthrough. There's literally no reason to play TVHM. Yeah, add a Tyrene slider. It'd be better that way. All right, have fun for 5 minutes, Death Yeet. Last time I played Borderlands 3, I was kind of going on a Borderlands 3 spree recently. It was November 11th. No, that's not right. Hold on, that's not right. It was probably like June or something. And the time before that I got on, I asked my girlfriend, I was like, you want to try Borderlands 3 again? Maybe we'll like it this time. Maybe we just didn't get it before. We loaded in. Within 15 minutes of playing, I think we got 4 legendaries, and I was just like, she wasn't saying anything, but I was like, dude, I want to get off this game. She was like, thank goodness, it's just not fun. I was like, true, by the way. New argument starter, Tyrene was fine. You all just hate women who take charge. It's very true, very true. You look like either a laid-back math teacher or an inept computer science teacher. I'm both. TBH. For the record, these are my blue light glasses, chat. They help alleviate headaches, supposedly. Hey, chat, yesterday I didn't get a headache. Well, like I kind of did, but like not that bad. Feline Spereckenway. Feline Spereckenway. Can you show off your skills, please? Yes, I can. I'm sure you could probably make this build like 5% better, but it's Gaige. So literally you hit your power spike at level 21, and then every point after that is useless. But that's the build. The 1 point in Made of Sterner Stuff is because 1 point in it reduces fire dots by 50%. He dropped 10 legendaries 3 times. Okay. Borderlands 3 moment. Yeah, I'm both a math teacher and actually a computer science teacher. Earlibums. And you know what? I'm an English teacher too. I mean, there I said it. You know what? I'm a gym teacher too. You know what? I'm the principal, chat. Steel series, first of all, shout out. Got your mouse low, bro. Oh, there is another one. Where's the last one at? Is it over by here, by Palling Around guy? No, I work at a pizza place. Was anyone else's English teacher always pregnant? Yeah. My 8th grade English teacher, in fact, went on pregnancy leave. Hello, Alex. That's true. What's your build, bro? It's Gaige. Chat, it's literally Gaige. What's the difference between accusative and dative? Me and your mom went on a dative last night. Will you turn on EchoCast when you're playing BL3? Oh wait, that's actually a thing, right? That's where like you guys can interact with my game. Hold on, that'd be kind of sick though. No, earlibums. I'm the principal, science, math, history. Okay, so it's not here. And computer science teacher at a school. And I own my own startup company. And my name is Jim as well. That's what the T in Mr. TX01 stands for. Jim. The T is silent. So it's like to Jim. That's sort of what I get when, you know, people are like doing roll call when I show up for work at my little startup business. They'll be like, to Jim? I'm like, here, present. Chat, where's the last beacon? Or maybe there's not a last beacon. Maybe that was it. Hold on. Lock in. Since you're a comp science teacher, what's the difference between NAND and XOR? NAND is so So they're acronyms, right? So NAND is for... Someone lied to me about the 106 iridium. Oh, wait, no, we actually just had more. So NAND is not and nor did. Sort of means that things, like if something didn't happen. And XOR is for... Xbox or Ray Station. So if you're not quite, if you ever don't know something, just bring it to me. Yeah, gym teacher Jim. That's what they call me. Those little kids make fun of me sometimes, but you know, it's all right. I forgive them. Wait, are we already at the point? Oh crap, we're already at the point. Oh jeez. Wait, how do I do this? I don't remember. I watched my own YouTube short. Hold on. I clear out the first waves, right? And then it'll spawn a wave of 3 BAs. Okay, so we can continue killing this guy, right? I sure hope. I'm being sucked in, chat. Yeah, I've got, well, it's not sus. I've got a second house in Thailand. The housing market's just better over there, so. Astolfo, you know, is it that I want to go on a date with your mother or that she wants to go on a date with me? I'm just saying, man. I like how there's a part of me that was like, well, maybe I shouldn't spawn Death Trap. I don't want him to kill the guys required. As if Death Trap would, like, do any damage to anything. No, we're not deliberately gonna do Dexy. I should probably kill the Witch Doctor, huh? Or wait, I literally don't remember. Maybe I should watch my own YouTube short. I don't know. Demon Hunter? Chat, that's an anime. I think. A Su Mama is to Mama. Look at that, we got our Iridium back. Look at that, we died a horrible, painful death. Rip stacks, chat. Rip stacks. My passport, bro? Maybe. Maybe I am. Okay, so second vehicle is the one far away. First vehicle is the one closer. Shock Witch Doctor? Ooh ee, ooh ah ah. Ting tang. Walla walla. Bing bang. Toasty Waffles, welcome. Okay, so this is the one, right? This is the one, okay. So chat, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do now that we are here. All right, chat. Move that over there. Lock in. Hello, Jeff. Welcome back. It's so good to see you. You made to the info stockade yet? Count code IBS, everybody. So I remember there's like a strat to this beyond just like sitting here driving around, but we'll just do this. Okay, that's one, that's one, that's one. Oh, that's two, that's two. We're speedrunning it. Okay, one more. One more, and if they don't level up, we go teleport away, stand still for like 5 seconds, and then do it again. What, low bro? What? Really now? Okay. Am I? Oh God! It hurts. You just made me realize, Toasty, that I did not spawn into Candle Rex Crag before this, so we will not get an interfacer or a Hawkeye from doing this, unfortunately. So that's very disappointing. Monin, welcome. Been here from the start, by the way, chat. What? Triple O's not here? What? We didn't get Triple O first try? What? That's ridiculous. Oh, I did not wait long enough, I guess. You can set it up, Quad. It might be a couple hours from now. Okay, surely that's long enough. Teleport to vehicle. Yeah, okay. Ookie. Bye, EXP Gaming. Have a good day. I did not watch the Chainsaw Man movie, nor have I watched the Chainsaw Man anime. Chat, where's Extinct? I need the math on this. Because let's see, if we do 30 runs, that's a 100% chance, right? Because it's a 1 in 3, so each of them is a 1 in 3. So after 10 runs, that'd be a 30%. So that's actually 90% because there's 3 of them. So after like 12 runs, we should get it, 100% chance. Chat, there is a Gamba up. Spend all your points, go all in. There, one more. That was really quick. No. Think about back in the day when people thought that you had to like redo the full process every time and you couldn't just like teleport away. TX luck check. This is the real TX luck check. That's true, Zana. Well, Doomhand, I would have gave you my thoughts on it, but I didn't finish the second half of the question before you deleted it. Oh, thought it was 50-50? Yeah, no. I agree 100%. We either get it or we don't. So it's a 50-50 every run as to whether or not they level up to Triple O, and then another 50-50 whether we get the Twister or not. Well, it's actually... Chad, I almost would argue otherwise. I would almost argue that it's a 50-50. Actually, 100-100, because you either 100% get it or you 100% don't, chat. So just keep that in mind next time someone says, hey, what are the chances of getting a twister? Tell them 100%. Trust. Bro, if I get more people asking about the horse racing freaking anime junk, someone's getting banned. Moaning with the prime. Intellectually stimulating Gaige gameplay, yes. And you know what else is interesting about this, chat? No other character can do this. Gaige is the only character that can do this right now. And that's why we love Gaige, chat. Thank you so much, Monin, for the prime sub. I appreciate that. You only get one prime sub a month, so the fact that you would spend it on me makes me very, very warm and cuddly inside. Thank you. It's absolutely true, Irish. She's the only character that can do this. You're always one kill away from a 94 stream. That's right, chat. Horse electrolytes? And what would that be? That's true. If you never quit, you eventually should have a theoretical like 99.99% chance to get triple O if you just never quit in your life. Yeah, it's horse gambling anime, so you know. Chat, why would I play Umasume when I could just do the dog races in Majora's Mask? Like, literally. Never vote on blue, chat. Literally, kill the blues, man. Never vote on the blues. Yes, literally, you could do Thunder Snail in Undertale. I'll always vote on all blue. Depends on the vote. If it's the vote to kill them, yes, I will vote blue. Always kill the blues, chat. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that, Witch Doctor? What about you? You want some too? How does it make you feel? Chat, who's not voting all in? There's only 12k points in the pot. I know you guys have more than that. True, Guilty Gear soundtrack's great. The Potemkin and Axel Low themes are especially good, in my opinion. Alright, watch. This guy gets up, levels him up, no triple O, and then we TP away. It's just that simple. Bro hit the tornado move. Bro hit the other tornado move. Yeah, they've always been known for good music. Maybe, Trog. Maybe. Maybe it's time we redistribute the points. Deathy, I mean, you might just have to. Think about how much you would win if you dropped another 5k. You know? Is this fine? Will they ever lose? I don't think they'll ever lose, so I think this is fine. It kind of keeps them distracted. Chat, I am the storm that is approaching. Can this guy not do that? The other one didn't even spawn, man. So we've only got one witch doctor going at it right now. Okay. Oh, okay. He's caught something. I think you did. I think Subhuman hit you with the automod. So automod was not getting like anything before, so I turned it up like one setting, and now it catches like everything to the point where I have to pass through like 9 things a day. It's really cool. Just drank a glass of water, my headache went away. That's crazy, man. Okay, so this guy stun locked him out of leveling up, so I don't know whether or not they will be triple O. Heavy is the death that I trap. Okay, hold on. That goes hard. Skag Gully theme sent me the first time I heard it. The throats. Dude, I love the Skag Gully theme. Borderlands 1 just had such a good soundtrack, honestly. No triple O, unfortunately. Borderlands 2 also has great music, and then Borderlands 3. You don't have enough to water your plant, bro. Buy the golden watering can. It'll go better. I wish that this was like an AFK farm, so we just like load up Plants vs. Zombies on the side, you know? Yeah, okay, you're right. There is still no bingo video. I'm working on it, man. I was in fact thinking I might work on it later, so... So what about that, man? Oh, but probably I honestly won't today. I probably honestly won't, but I really need to get it done. I'm gonna be busy in the, like, last week or two of this month, and so... I need to, like, get it done before then, or else it's literally not getting done till the new year. So. Honestly, that's probably part of it. That's probably part of it, guess. I'm like, I just can't. Also, guys, you saw what I sent you today? Did that bring you joy that I only have 144 hours in your chat, and yet that's blows out second place by, like, 5,000%? You finally got the PS4 Spider-Man game yesterday, wanting it since it came out. I think that came out a while ago. But congrats. If you ever get Nightbot, make sure to tone down its automod settings. There's a small streamer I watched who didn't tone them down. They'll literally time you out for dumbest reasons. Is this gas mask? Gas... I'm not sure if you're aware of how much Trog has been practicing and how much I've been coaching him, but I think we like need to lock in on the 14th. Because it's a little wild, and I'm not sure if you saw, but he got a world drop Slaga in Southern Shelf. So he's taken the power of GM skill and the power of TX luck, unfortunately. Darn, I need to stun that guy out. Did Lil Gas Mask finally beat pre-order bonus only? Chat. Spoiler alert, bro. Yeah, don't worry. We'll get this quick. TX luck, you know how it is. So, Gas, because I wasn't there for the full thing. I tuned in a few times while you were doing it. What was your reasoning for not using, like, the Sidewinder or the Translucicator or whatever it's called? This guy could be triple O, so I gotta wait out two more level up cycles. I hope Bad Deck Guy can make it. He's just a joy. Is that too soon after? That is too soon after. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Close to beating it without them, that it sounded cooler. Bonus content, I'm going to try to get UVH5, but I'm going to still use the other stuff for that. Well, hey, now you can call it, can you beat Borderlands 2 with like a level 1 gun or something like that? Yeah, because I was watching it, and I heard there was like issues with the scaling and stuff. I was like, why doesn't he use the rocket? Someone was like, I think there's a reason. Like, okay, because I watched and you were like, oops, and you were like 9,000 bullets into the Moon Callus, whatever her name is, fight. Moon Madden Callus. That's literally what I'm saying, Gas. That's literally what I'm saying. I truly hope that they nerf all of the characters. Like, I literally want every single character nerfed. I want every boss fight to take at least a minute worth of time with, like, a perfect build. But increase the drop rates. If they're going to do that, they need to increase the drop rates. Hello, Shark LB. Welcome. And I wouldn't mind if bigger bosses had higher drop rates. I think that's fair. I don't think that, like... Especially because... the bigger ones have so much loot to drop, you know? It's like, I wouldn't mind if they had bigger loot pools. Like, I feel like all of the vault bosses, let's say that they buffed the drop rates, right? And every boss in the game had 8%. I feel like Idolater Soul, Callus, that other person, Violictor, and all of the vaults could easily do like 15% per dedicated. And that would be totally fine. And you'd be happy with that if they were hard bosses. But literally, like, I don't know, it's honestly so lame because like, okay, I gotta farm frickin' Radix. I gotta do the Radix fight, which is one of the coolest fights in the game. But it's like, oh, I one-shot him. Okay, check his loot. Nope, teleport back, go in, one-shot him. That's another thing. I don't find the farming that fun in BO4, even though it should be the most fun in BO4. Because literally, like in Borderlands 2, right? If you're going and farming one of the really hard bosses, or even if you're farming a not hard boss, half of the, like, fun of the farm is how can I speed this up? How can I speedrun this, right? And then, I don't know, it feels like it goes different every time, unless you're fighting, like, Ball or something. If you're farming Ball, then it's whatever. Or if you're fighting, like, Bunker with Zero. But other than that, it's like, I don't know. Each fight feels a little bit different. As where, literally, Borderlands 4 is, like, on half the characters. Walk in, amp up, proc your buffs, spread launcher, one-shot, teleport. Walk in, amp up, pop your buffs, spread launcher, one-shot, teleport. Oh, I didn't stop him! And it's just that loop. It's like literally 100% the same every single kill. And it's really boring to me. 20 kills in one action skill. Yeah. It's ridiculous. And to me, that's not fun at all. Because it's like, that does hit the point where it's almost like, dude, just spawn it in. If there's... Oh my goodness! That's a 20-minute om-nom knock, by the way. But if it's like, there's literally no challenge behind... Oh, we gotta change the farm. If there's no challenge behind the farm, getting the gun or whatever doesn't feel that cool. Because it's like... Okay. I insta-kill the boss 100 times and got a drop, you know? Yeah, Sergeant Blazer. It's honestly like one of the biggest things that took me out. But they've patched out the infinite damage stuff for the most part. No, I totally forgot to gas. I realized that about literally like 1 minute into the farm. So yeah, some of the dedicateds have a 3% apparently Pyranitor, which is ridiculous. Like people have said from the start, right? Hello, Will. People have said from the start that like, oh, the Borderlands 4 drop rates are perfect, right? And I agree for the fact that we one-shot everything. But if we didn't one-shot everything, and if it wasn't so broken, it would be horrible drop rates, and everyone would absolutely hate them. It's literally just because of how broken everything is. End submissions on this, and let's kill this guy. Okay. Me and Elements were talking about it in the chat the other day, that what if there's a raid boss version of the Timekeeper, more HP, and he's armored and is not weak points, you can expose the weak points with your grapple. They gotta have more grapple type bosses, by the way. Yeah, that would be awesome. But they don't do that. But even Timekeeper's a really cool boss fight. But he doesn't take damage. Or sorry, he doesn't... he takes too much damage. He just literally gets one shot. Like, even... I remember I played through with two of my friends for the first time after I had played through with Gas Mask. And they were both, like... We got to the boss, and literally both of them said, was that it? I was like... Yeah. And we didn't have, like, optimal builds in any way. It was just, like, literally that easy. Because everything is just that easy. Hello, Dennis. All right, let's see, chat. Oh, boy. I should have changed my FPS. But I don't think I saw anything. But just so I don't accidentally scam you guys, let's real quick just do better be gone out of bounds loot, whatever. Yeah, no, okay. There's no Twister, chat. There's no Twister, chat. Okay, sorry guys. Choose prediction outcome. Choose outcome. No. All right, do another Gamba. Do another Gamba. Twister, next drop. Yes or no? I'm just hoping for any Twister, really. It's just so disappointing because literally so many of the bosses in Borderlands 4 are actually really, really well designed. Like, Gassy, you remember Violictor, right? And we didn't even know that he had, like, all of the cool stuff and, like, grappling to get out of his arena and all that. Because we just killed him too fast. And we were doing the thing, too, where we're like, first kill, no spread launcher. No spread launchers on first kill. And even with that, we literally just didn't see it. Honestly, don't ease in the nurse. Just drop them all at once. Make the Twitter community mad. El Bozo, all right, Whammer, you're permanently banned. Guys, I think the Twister is an overrated gun. That's my opinion. Oh my goodness. I actually did it that time, though. Get back up, little bro. I didn't hit you that hard. Didn't paralyze you. Well, chat, 20-minute triple O wasn't that bad. Also, Gas, keep in mind for stacking, we are just doing this little technique, so it does. The stacking doesn't really matter. I'd honestly prefer just like, I don't know, match and grip. Just a perfect one, just a god roll. I mean, that's all a man can ask for, right? Quad, are you here? Start up another gamble, bro. You're the gambler, man. Actually, wait, I can just do it because isn't there like a little preset thingy? Start prediction. Start prediction. Twister drop on second kill. All right, all in your points. Think about how many points you guys got last time. Think about it. You got so many points. So just do it again. No, Mr. Gas Mask. I am not you. I don't think... I think Shock was an exception because nothing's really resistant to it. Shock only Axton, maybe. Maybe Shock only Axton. Do a Shock Trooper build. But, yeah, no. I don't think I'd do Fire or Corrosive only. Maybe Corrosive only. I feel like that wouldn't be nearly as bad as Fire only. Fire only would be horrible. Second vehicle. 39k. Don't worry. Because theoretically, I mean, we've gotten him. So we've gotten him one time. So then that's a 30% chance. So by the next one, so on next kill we have a 60% chance, and then after that it'll be 90, and then the last one will be 100. The unmodded 100% vanilla glitchless stacking method. That's right. Cryo only. BL2 edition. You had 69.69 and Gamble the Doll. Absolutely worth. It would be a lot of skyrocket spam. Like normal mode would be fine. TVHM would be okay. But I don't know. I've seen you fight the angelic guard or the angelic loader with the Teeth of Terra. And I know the Teeth of Terra isn't the best fire weapon in the game, but if it's an indicator of anything, then, you know. Luckily, chat, if you spend literally all day on this, you theoretically have you will get 9 triple O's, I believe. Now, hear me out, chat. What if we did this? What would you say? Chat, what would you say if we did this for it? Because we're not a little gas mask, okay? We're okay with a little bit of totally vanilla, non-modded gameplay, unlike Lil Gas Mask. Avocado Salsa, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I hope you're enjoying the stream. So hear me out, chat. What if we just did this? Would this be against the rules? Drop it in the comment section below. Drop it in the VOD. Low-key, the fanboat feels so much better right now. I didn't see hearts off these two, but they probably did happen. Commerce only, I'll pass. Chat, can we start a poll? Chat, can we start a poll? Can we do it in 2 times speed? Because here's what I'm thinking, right? It's Tuesday. Tuesday, up on a Tuesday. It's Tuesday right now, which is my 4-hour stream day, so we could literally be here all day versus being here half a day. Chat, we got the Twister! See, no issue. Simply got an upgraded drive. That's true. T-door grip, no prefix. GG. The fact that it's a blue, so it doesn't even spawn with an accessory every time. Guys, can you start up a poll on whether or not this is allowed? TBH. TBH. It might go a little quicker this way, too. Hold on. Okay, so here's the thing. Also, no will, I totally forgot to. Think about this, guys. Think about this. No, the timer's still accurate. But, so think about this, right, chat? I've done it before. This is just quality of this is quality of life. Interesting. Yeah, Zane gameplay. Chat, this is getting us prepared for when we play BL3 as Zane. You know? But think about this. And did y'all know that my first ever Twister was with a little gas mask? I only play fast-paced games. The fast-paced game in question. Chat, this will, keep in mind, assuming there's a pull-up, keep in mind this will quite literally have the amount of time it'll take us. Do I own a suit? I could buy one. For John and John, are we going to do it in front of the little wipeout board? Dude, do you want a fursuit? Just wondering. Well, the question is, if I go to Candle Racks now, would I have to respawn this whole event? In front of the keep yourself safe cliff. You know, there are so many times in my life where I've wanted to tell people, like, yeah, man, keep yourself safe, bro. But I'm like, it's used sarcastically enough that I feel like I should probably not do that. They might get the wrong idea. GG. Chat, I mean, I see nothing wrong with this strategy, right? Can we dress up as John Wick, but not actual John Wick, but the Fortnite John Wick skin, the original one? Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Well, I mean, okay, think about this. So the idea would be that we would go to Candle Racks for a chance at the shock interfacer. But we don't need that because Dexy can drop us a shock interfacer at the end of this. GG, bro. GG, bro. GG, bro. Did they make Gaige faster? Bro. Another non-elemental CC? I'm very sorry. Is there like a spot you can just kind of like sit and they can't hit you? Like the Call of the Dead like lighthouse steps? Yeah, Chad, I don't see why people normally take so long to get triple O, man. Okay, this guy's the one, by the way. Watch, he's the one. The one guy who... He's a late bloomer. Admittedly. It's weird. That's odd. Wait. Oh, okay. Call of the Dead mentioned. Let's go. Chat, how crushed were you guys the first time you saw Jolts use mods? What? Why is that guy already in ultimate? He must not have despawned, I guess. Okay, well, one of those two could be him. Bro thinks he's him. Bro is not him. Dang, we've got 30K in the pot, which means, guys, if you haven't already voted on Twitch chat, your vote will mean so much more. You could gamble 1,000 and you'll be eating big tonight, okay? Keep that in mind. When you mentioned Call the Dead, chills, bro. What? Really? 10 seconds is not enough, man? How? How are they not despawning? I guess these guys just really want to be upgraded. They're like, bro, try again, man. Yeah, no, you're useless, by the way. Well, we'll wait for this last guy then. All the Dead is the only Easter egg you've done? Bro, the other ones are not that bad, bro. Alright, there we go. That was a full reset. 3 more chances. That's a bonus 3%. Add that up. Yeah, we're close to a 100% chance for a triple O spawn, chat. Oh, Jolt just got on. You guys notice? Do you guys notice this? When I play Borderlands 2, after Borderlands 4 came out, all of a sudden, Jolt plays Borderlands 2 after Borderlands 4 came out. You notice that when I stream on Wednesday, Jolt streams on Wednesday now? Okay. Alright. I mean Tuesday. To be fair, I don't know what day it is. Anyway, I just think that's a little interesting. A little weird. Kawinky dink, even. Yeah, it must just be a kawinka-dink, chat. Oh, that was too early. Element Z, welcome. We were talking about you earlier. Yeah, you know, that's just how it is. And I will say, genuinely, chat, I started up a One Life Sal, and it was like the next day, him and Baru both did One Life Sal. I mean, weird. Doesn't Jolt stream Monday through Friday? So I stream on Monday and Tuesday. And all of a sudden he streams on Monday and Tuesday? Weird. A little bit odd. Suspicious, even. What's next? Cashew Spawn is streaming on Saturdays or what? I know. Jolt's copying my schedule, my style, my brand. Weird. Weird. Yeah, Jolt's... Okay, no, here's the thing, too. Jolt's had literally joined into my stream when I was doing One Lifestyle, and then was chatting, and then happened to do One Lifestyle. That's weird. That's weird. You know what else was weird? I don't think he purposely does what I do on purpose, but it does just happen to occur very often. After we had recorded the hide and seek video for Cashew, I was like, hey guys, I'm going to be doing a GeoGuessr. Would you like to be part of it? And Joltz was like, yeah, I'd do that with you. And then literally like a week or two later, after telling Joltz that, he was in a GeoGuessr video with Moxie and Chadley. I was like, huh. Weird. Hello, CISO. Granted, that video was a GeoGuessr. I did not view it as competition. Just because it was so different. As Joltz put it, hide and go GeoGuess. If you look at the comments of that though, because he made two, the comments of that first one are literally just like filled with just like, never invite Epic NNG back to anything. That is not that GeoGuessr video. The GeoGuessr video that I made is the one where Gas's food was to the wrong place. But theirs was, it was more like a hide and seek type thing, but like not fully, and just like more done as like a I don't know what you'd call it, like a scrap edit. That makes it sound bad, but like sort of just like take the footage and cut it down sort of edit, instead of like event type edit or anything. So I remember a few people that knew I was going to be making the video sent it to me, and they're like, dude, what do you think of this? And I was like, literally is nothing like what mine's going to do. So like, I don't care. Good on him. Maravinik. Just so the stream in my feed. This is to be a form of self-harm. Yes, it is, but we're making it a little better. You know, we're setting the game speed to 2 for the twister farming at least, you know. Like we hit level 80 fully legit, unmodded, glitchless. No, there have been quite a few things during this run that we've made just a little bit easier on ourselves, because the rest of it has been so horrific and unfun. Hey, but we're making it. We're making it, Marav. Hello, all good. Welcome. Dude's been making Borderlands content forever. There's probably dozens and dozens of people who have copied by Joltz. Nah. Joltz copied me, chat. Jolt's copied me. Low-key. I think Jolt's just sits there, watches my channel, and he's like, that's a good idea. I'm gonna do that too. Reggie, swag. Quality of life strat. Yes. Yes, just like quality of life. Just a little bit. Wait, that's right. That's right. I literally had them guess off rocks. So that's the Geo and the GeoGuessr. Hey, if you guys enjoy the GeoGuessr video, you can check out Cashew's hide and seek videos. They're kind of similar. But I'm a contestant in both those. No, you guys know what's robbed, though? You guys know what was absolutely... What made me just, like... horrific, right? With Cashew's second hide and seek, we did it twice, okay? We did it once. And I'm not gonna lie, I blew it out of the water, okay? I don't remember if I was first place or second place. I might have been second place right behind Starkiller. I think I was second place behind Starkiller. But I blew him out of the water. I had crazy strats all, like, every match. I was just an absolute beast on the frickin' Rift, right? But a Little Gas Mask, pro YouTuber, by the way, Little Gas Mask. Don't know if you guys have ever heard of him. Small guy, up and comer. He, all of his footage got corrupted, like horrifically ruined. And Cashew, pro YouTuber, by the way, all of his audio was messed up. So we had to re-record it, which was a bummer because originally we had Jolt's Dude in it. So we lost Jolt's Dude, which was sad. Because he didn't want to re-record it, and I ended up getting like one of the worst placements on the sequel video. Yeah, shock. Yeah, okay. Here's how we know for a fact: if we see Jolt's Dude do shock only Gaige anytime within the next like 3 months, remember where he got it from. Okay. Yeah, Jolt's was supposed to be in the, but then he wasn't. Also, guys, there is another secret in the Borderlands community that I will unveil. Cashew was talking about that the other day. It's so unfortunate, honestly. I was so bummed, and I honestly, my energy was definitely off in the sequel video because I just didn't want to be there, bro. I was like, we already did this and I already won, but we have to frickin' do it again. Oh yeah. I forgot. See, so literally the leaderboard flipped. So everyone that was in it, we replaced Jolt's Dude with... Who did we replace Jolt's with? I don't remember, but whoever it was, the leaderboard flipped from last time because Gas got like one of the worst scores on the first one. Oh, dude, I forgot. On the first one, we did one at the Bloodshot Dam, and dude, I found like a crazy spot that was technically not out of bounds. Nobody could find me. I was like playing with my food the whole time. Sent him for a whole chase. It was great, and then it was like, oh, this is all gone, bro. Were you talking about Xana? I'm sorry, I don't know. I forgot what you were saying. He literally Jolt's copied everything I do. Literally, I made Jolt's chat. Low-key, I made Jolt's. When I shouted him out that one time, he showed up to Twitch stream. That's when he gained his fame. It's crazy. Clout chasers, I guess. So before any hide and seek, before any of that, a YouTuber, before this YouTuber went off the rails, you might know him. Nope, no jokes here. I created this guy. Joltsuda is actually my second channel. Like, I literally created him. Like, notice you've never seen me and Jolts in the same room. That's all I'm saying. Um, no chat. /s/serious. No, I definitely. I know there's some people in the chat who. I should make it a little more clear because I do deadpan when I say stuff. So let's clear up a lot of things right here, chat. I used glitches and mods for this playthrough, but only minor mods, unironically quality of life mods. Okay, and 25 times just to have fun that one time. I am not a principal at a school. I'm not an English teacher. I'm not a science teacher. I am not a math teacher. I think if I was your math teacher, you'd flunk out real quick, right? But I'd feel too bad to give you an F, so I just wouldn't, right? I did not make Jolt's dude. I maybe have gained him 10 subs in his entire life. It's time I come clean, I guess. Yeah, Xana, it all makes sense. The leaderboard literally just flipped though. It was like Gas got lowest place originally, or one of the lowest. I had one of the highest, CISO had one of the highest, Circular had one of the highest, and then on the second time it was just all down below. And I don't remember how the video was edited, but I sacrificed so much for Gas Mask. I repeatedly took L's for Gas Mask, where he was like, dude, help me with this. It's like, I guess, streamer privilege, chat. Most lies told in 30 seconds. Yeah, no, I am a principal though. I am a principal. I did make Joel's suit. I also made Lil Gas Mask too. So anyway, yeah, so before any collabs were done, I was a small little YouTuber with 5,000 subs. Cashew, I think, had like 2,000. Starkiller had 800. Spowraid had 1,000, 1.2k, I want to say. And we were invited by a YouTuber that has since been exiled. You may know him. His name is Hellfire. This was prior to the Reckoning, the TOSing. This was prior to any of that. This was prior to the Twitter moments, all of that, right? And what it was a tournament in which we all competed to fight Cromarax as quick as possible. And I was so hyped. I was like, this is the first time I'm doing like a collab, like, and I felt like I felt like the small fry, but then like as I've looked back, I'm like, I literally was like one of the biggest. I was like second biggest there, like. But I've always felt like that. I always just feel like the small little guy. I feel like Cashew's bigger than me. I feel like Spower's bigger than me, which is fine. That's not like a, yo, Spower has more subs than me. I hate him. It's like more power to Lil Bro. To Lil nephew. But anyway, so we do it, right? And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go a little off meta. And so I'm playing Brick. I'm playing Shotgun Brick. I farmed like crazy for it. I'm playing Shotgun Brick, doing the craziest Cromarax kills of my life, right? And then I'm like, we're all worried about Fishman, right? Because we're like, Fishman's like the guy. Fishman's the Borderlands 1 guy. He's the Cromarax guy. He's the Nemesis Invader guy. Shout out Whammer. It was like, he's literally the Nemesis Invader guy. He's the guy that's there to just be an absolute menace. But I was thinking, you know, it's all for fun. There's no money on the line, nothing like that. So he'll probably go easy on us. Chat, Fishman did not go easy on us. Fishman did not go easy on us at all. He went full tryhard. Okay? But we recorded the full thing. I did not win, but I made it pretty far. I actually beat 3 people. I beat 3 people, which was surprising, all things considered, because I'm pretty bad at BL1, and Brick is probably the worst character for fighting Craw, and I was up against a bunch of Liliths. You can guess who won. Wasn't much of a surprise there. And yeah, so it was all recorded, and then we kept being like, dude, when's the video coming out? And he was like, soon. A full year passed, and we're like, dude, when's the video coming out? He was like, Soon. Yeah, I'm still working on it. Still working on it. We're like, when's it coming out? And it never came out. But I actually made a video about it. I participated in a Borderlands tournament. In a Borderlands raid boss tournament or something like that. And I have the full video. It's a good video, but I can never upload it. It's not so sad, chat. Also, welcome, Ringo. I know, I really expected Fish to, like, you know, go a little easy on us, but he's just like, nope. I'm here to win. It's like, hey, man, I mean, come on. Daniel. Welcome back, Daniel. American Whammer. That's true. That's not just between us, but that is true. I am still alive playing Gaige, yes, believe it or not. And we're even farming a Twister. What could be more... There we go. What could be more enjoyable? And perfect timing, too, on the prediction. It's about to end. Hey, if you just joined Twitch stream, put in your points. Put in your points right now. Put in your points right now. Yeah, more broken promises than Fishman. Literally, you have to put in your points right now or you get nothing. The Twister is very difficult to farm, yes, because you have to wait for the 3 of these guys to hit ultimate, the rank of ultimate savages. And then there's a 1% chance that they will further upgrade. Oops, not what I wanted to do. I wanted to turn down my FPS to 30. Why is the game still in slow-mo? I'm not in slow-mo, bro. Is this just how the game feels? So, chat, I believe we have to continue the farm. We did not get TX luck. Choose outcome prediction. Yeah. Well, time to do it one. Oh my gosh, I was wrong. Oh my gosh, I was wrong. What do I do? Oh my gosh, what do I do? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I didn't see it, man. I literally didn't see that. Chat, you guys just got scammed. You guys actually just got scammed. Sorry, way to redo that. Lil Gasmask says he got me. Lil Gasmask says he got me. Sorry, guys, I scammed you. I didn't know. I literally did not see it. I should have looked harder. Chat. Please don't be mad. Gas says he's got me. Gas says he's got me. Gas says he's got 57K. Let him donate to the chatters. Okay. However you want to do that, make it happen. Early Christmas miracle, but we got scammed. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Never vote on a gamble again. We're gonna accept this one. Okay, my bad. My bad, bro. Gas is about to put up 58K into the pot, so you guys will do that. My bad. I'm so sorry. I feel horrible about that. But 85K to Lil Gasmask and 2 others, so let's go, man. And we got the Twister, so we can quit with this junk. Can we just give it perfect? No. My apologies, chat. Gas will figure this out. Okay, I'm sorry, Killjoy. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. I will never scam you again. Gas is gonna make a prediction. If you were scammed, put 10 points in and only 10 points. On what, though? On which option? Didn't he drop a pearl? No way he dropped a pearl, and I didn't notice. No way he dropped a frickin' pearl. Clip it, chat. Let me go back. There's no way he dropped a pearl. I don't believe that. Dude, why do I look like the nerd emoji, bro? There's no way he dropped a pearl. Play it back, play it back. There's a blue. The blues. I hate the blues. No, he didn't drop a pearl. He didn't drop a pearl. If he dropped a pearl, I didn't see the pearl on any of the clips. Is that legendary? No. No, he didn't drop a pearl. You're lying to me. You're lying to me. Someone's colorblind. Okay. Chat. If you got scammed, put 10 points onto the victim's bet here, okay? If you voted yes and got scammed, put in 10 points where you are designated. My bad, chat. I'm so sorry. But, guys, on the Google Doc, that crosses off one more item. We are done with the twister. So now I think we try DigiPeak, bro. I mean, what else would there be? Thunderball Fist, not going to do that. Black Hole and a Shock Bone. We don't need a Shock Bone. Let's do DigiPeak. Let's try it out. How many victims were there? Apparently 7.
Vomit and tears, so we may talk face to face. As the vomit was mine, I recommend facing away from me.
This is a pretty horrific twister, though, admittedly. But it'll be okay. Should we pre-stack, chat? I don't think we need to. Let's just buy all the ammo real quick, though. Yeah, gas is laundering points right now. Is this bannable, chat? Chat, if you were a victim, put 10 in. Be honest. Yeah, the twister's cool, but also I feel like the twister's like not that good, though. Is that controversial, chat? We ban gas after this for sure. I'm so sorry for scamming you guys. I really am. Forgot the mission. My bad. I mean, that's got to be all the victims. Unless someone just left. Someone was just like, no. I lost my points. I'm never watching again. My bad. Chat, you guys think Jolts was secretly watching my stream? How much you want to bet he's farming a twister right now, by the way? Just saying. Let's see. Yeah, palling around. Yeah, he's farming the twister. Bro's in the Hammerlock DLC. After I was in the Hammerlock DLC, and he's playing a female character. And I'm playing a female character. It was Mick's fault. My bad. My bad. Chat, it was a 50-50 either way. You either won it or you didn't. Okay, watch this. Okay, this gun's broken. Low-key, this gun is broken, though. Yeah, what? No, only Gaige could have killed those guys, by the way. Yeah, coin flip moment. Chat, from now on, before I call a vote, I will really look around the area. Wait. So I love this build, right? It's so fun, so epic. But if I went into my neutral evil. Oh, wait, do I want neutral evil or neutral good? Crit damage or reload? Because now it's a 2-shot with more crit damage, or I can do 2-shot with more reload. I feel like I want more reload for this thing, right? Coin flip. Yeah, once again, I apologize to anyone that got scammed there. My bad. Won't happen again. What, am I Logan Paul? Since you bet, you cannot call it. Okay, predict. Wait, so what do I bet on? What do I say? Victims bet here. I click on victims bet here, right? That's what I do. I want to make sure this time. I don't want to mess it up somehow. The parts are mid. We got Torg grip and no accessory. Yeah, the twister sucks, bro. Wait, no other character could have second winded there. Squirrels or nothing better than getting scammed while playing Minecraft. That's what we're here for, man. So now I call it on them. Yes. Yes, I call it on their 80 points. Right? This is correct. Okay. I am calling the vote on the doubters. On the victims bet here. I'm calling the vote on victims bet here. Choose the outcome. Complete prediction. Okay, there you guys go. You have been unscammed. You have been successfully unscammed thanks to Little Gas Mask. Bro's not the hero that you guys deserve, but indeed the one that you need. Oh my gosh. 60k to Killjoy and 7 others. Let's go, chat. Huge. Huge, huge. Bear off playing Shock Trooper accent. Actually true. Okay, wait, the twister might be broken. Oh, and we gotta remember now, if we want, we can actually farm a sham. Because we have the twister. Alright, luckily DigiPeak 1 is like no problem at all. So if we lose to it, clip it, I guess. Did you guys know that you can get Seraph crystals from the Jack thing, I think?
You will become a god, in a manner of speaking. You will possess the ability to control the strength of your enemies and wield otherwise impossible to equip gear.
Anthony. Anthony, there is literally an option that specifically says in big letters, you vote here, bro. Twink says, yes, we're winning. We just got the twister and nobody got scammed along the way. Modless, glitchless. But Jolts is copying us once again, so, you know. I'm sure there's at least someone out there that's like, I gotta tell Jolts about this. This guy's slandering him. Well, Anthony, you could always verse me in golf. Eh? Also, where's Bad Deck Guy? He did a golf redeem last week, and then I had to deny it. So I was like, bro, I'm leaving right now. It's not fake money. It's real money. Dark Souls Trilogy for 100k. Okay. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Maybe one Dark Souls game for 100k. How about that? It hurts. Squirrelzor, thank you for the follow. Sorry for scamming you. Hopefully you got your money back. Enjoy your Minecraft. Enjoy your Minecraft. Thank you for being here. Once again, apologies for the scamming. You know, it happens to the best of us. Which maybe the twister's actually underrated, after all. I rug pulled you guys. My bad, bro. My bad. Did not mean to. Watch this. And the twister to finish it off. The scam twister. Nice, nice, nice. See, OP1 is not bad at all. The first peak is not bad. You don't get any of the bosses really. Like, everything's good. Everything's healthy. Everything's enjoyable.
The overpower upgrade in your possession. You will be able to change the strength of your enemies at will.
It's been a long time since I unironically did the peak.
Isn't the right word. Designer, perhaps?
If we do a deathless bonfire run, I will not beat it. I will give it like one attempt and then quit. That's what I will tell you, honestly. That is what I would expect myself to do. Unless we died like literally in the first minute or something. Yeah, we're just in the weeds of the OP levels right now. I think the Twister does really good against these guys, doesn't it? Because, like, it... Pseudo-bores? Not really. Oh, I don't have Nth Degree, though. Chat, I think we need to respec. Genuinely. Also, I don't need... Okay, I need to swap a few things. Okay, hold on. I need to swap a few skill points. And I'm also going to put the... Oh, I don't have anywhere to put the ruby, actually. I would like the ruby instead of the hail. Or not inside the hail. Well, inside the hail for healing. Okay. I find that the Twister's just, like, really inconsistent. So, like, sometimes you just, like... The shots just land properly, it's really good. And then other times, the shots don't land properly, and it's not really good.
Give me more anarchy. This is getting ridiculous.
This guy's shock resistant. Fun fact.
Don't worry, baby. I'll take good care of you.
Say what you will about the psychos. Their insanity helped them survive. In much the same way that my ceiling chairs taste vaguely
Thug it out,
familiar.
Toasty. You got it. Thug it out. Thug it out. Wait, we could get a shock infinity from the Dark Mercies. That's crazy. Think about that. Okay, wait, chat. We imbue that guy with slag. And then he'll do all the slagging for us. You know what we should get? Genuinely? Maybe we should get a, an evolution. Or not an evolution, a neogenator. Should we get a neogenator? Or what? Because it'd just be a really good shield for the peak. Especially since I'm hail abusing, you know? We could get a Neo and a... something else. Something else I wanted. I don't remember now. I think Accent is incredibly fun. Void and Light. I literally have downed myself so many times with the freaking electric chair this playthrough. It's crazy. I need to like stop doing that, and I need to wait for that guy to respawn. Chat, we just died to OP1 peak. No, and you know what's crazy, chat? The reason I killed myself is because Gaige is too powerful, thanks to skills like Wires Don't Talk, Evil Enchantress, and Shock and Awe. And so I shocked myself to death. Only Gaige could have done that. Okay, that's fine. I unironically, chat, for reals here, I did that on purpose because I wanted to respec. And look at that. I wanted shotgun ammo, so I had none. That's right, chat. I mean, let's be honest, though. You guys do not show up to stream to watch, like, a pro streamer. And I wanted to change the name for the day as well. So we'll be Fragger with... What gives DigiPeak? That one's fun. It's got the little skull on it. Wait, maybe we gotta be steampunk because it's like, you know, and then like a steampunk, something else, steampunk. What looks steampunk to you guys? That's pretty steampunk. Kind of ugly though. There's probably one that goes with it, huh? This it? That's not very steampunk. That's steampunk. That's steampunk. But we've already used the furry head today. Or not today, but on this playthrough. Can't use that. Deceptix uses it. We'll do that. That's pretty steampunk. Name goes to... Who do I scam the most? You know what? No, you've already been it. Void and Light. We are Void and Light today. Shout out Void. Okay. And then... we disable that. Okay. Whatever I had as my skill tree last time, we're going to do that again, but a little better. That needs 5. 1 in Discord. I don't necessarily want more stacks. So I guess Death Trap and Move Speed. Maybe that. DT Move Speed. Get that. Okay. So this is unironically going to be a different build than before. Oh, but I'm not going to be able to go where I want to go with this. Am I? I don't need better half or what yeah, I do. This is like the first time I'm going to have to min-max at all on Gaige the Necromancer. Guys, I think action skill cooldown rate is overrated. Okay, because most of the time when your action skill is done, you're out of combat anyway. So you can just wait an extra 10 seconds if you want. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay, this is the new build. This is the new build for the Twister. For the Twister. Probably 5% better than the last build. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Okay, quad. Hydrate, gotcha, bro. Diminished returns, and also the fact that you can just choose to not do it. So the question is, would we do Spyco if we wanted a Neo, or would we just go do Sully the Blacksmith? Hello, Spirit. Hello, Rokaris. You guys just missed us lose to OP1 DigiPeak. So, we're cooked. Gen 2 BL2 games. We're calling it Gen 2 now. Yeah, I mean, it is the best one, gas. Little gas mask. And you know that. Kill the blues! Is this Slipknot? I hate that the way we died in the peak wasn't to an enemy, though. It's to ourselves. Because, chat, let me remind you. Gaige is literally just that good. Do I have to crit them to make them drop their parts or something, or what? Oh, you also missed getting scammed horrifically. Unironic scamming. Mr. TX, do you look like Mr. TX, or are you Mr. TX? Do you know? I'm both. I both look like him and am him. Chat, I'm him. No catalyst. I know. The dot build is so broken, and I would keep using it. The only reason I swapped low gas mask is for the twister, okay? It's because we got the twister, so we're gonna use the twister, okay? Without the catalyst comm, twister freaking blows. But if I had the catalyst, think about how good the dots would be right now.
Nice to meet you. Here's a large
You did miss the twister farm. We did 100% glitchless, modless. Yeah, why were Borderlands 1 action skills just like, they're like, yep, 4 minutes. Like, okay. Oh, Voiden, I just saw what you said earlier. Yeah, I will tell you that changing from Krieg to Axton is not a bad choice. Krieg is like Axton, but on crack. And Axton is like Krieg, but like subdued a little bit. So, as where Krieg can hit higher highs, Axton hits more consistent, much more consistent numbers. You know, so instead of like, oh, I have like 200% fire rate, it's instead like, I've got 100% bonus fire rate at all times. No stacks or kill skills needed. So he's like really consistent Krieg in terms of the gunplay. I've heard that electrical burn double dips in some way. I just don't know how, but I've heard those words come out of people's mouths. And then some about if you slag them too. I mean, I've noticed it does actually pretty good damage. Just not right this second right here. Chat, is the twister broken or what? Low-key, it might be. Go turn in this mission so you can go right back to where you were. Alternative Jake, welcome. I don't know that I'd say Axton is momentum based. He is to an extent, but like he's not reliant on the momentum. As where Krieg is 100% reliant. Yeah, Krieg with when you're like starting out is like he literally has nothing. But then once you've like full peaked his flow, it's like, bro, he's literally everything. Everything dies. Slag enemy takes 300% of shock dot, fire dot, basic damage on that. Slag triples it again. Yeah, I've definitely seen it do damage a few times. I just didn't understand why. So about damage, dot damage being based off the shots power in BO4, I actually like it, but it's too broken, man. It's too broken. Literally, that's the issue with it. Is it's too broken. Like, Dragon's Breath Amon with the spread launcher, you hit like 40,000 damage dots or something. Like, I want dots to be good, but like, I shouldn't be able to just literally insta-kill a boss with a dot. With one dot. They just got to bring back dot stacks, or maybe they already exist in BO4. I just don't remember. But also, Christian, welcome. Okay. Wait. I gotta slag him for the electrical burn. Thanks to the Florentine. Chat, maybe I don't. What are the chances I get up here? Apparently pretty low. Okay, let's just Fibber B. 2 billion dots. Yeah, no, don't like that. No mods at all, bro. 100% modless gameplay every time you tune into the Mr. TX01 channel here on YouTube. I bet Royd Make It Sparkle could make it through OP10. Well, I think it would lose to Saturn and Dukino's bomb, but like if those weren't in the equation, I think it would just easily carry. So honestly, well, but it also depends on Deathtrap's AI. If he does the thing where like he just laser beams everything, as he tends to do, then things go downhill. So I don't know. Okay, unironically, thank you for buck up right there. I appreciate you, little bro. Low bro trap. I don't know why they made you kill 20 of these guys, honestly. I think that was a little much. But think about how powerful we'll be with the Neo. Give us actual form of healing. Wait, watch this. Proc Discord for increased accuracy and healing. Oh my gosh, this is insane. This character's broken, chat. Okay, let's just swap it. Yeah, you get into the duo Saturn fights, and it's just stupid, honestly. It really is ridiculous, because he actually will one-shot you. So you just have to sit by the vendor. Bro. What's little bro doing over there? Isn't there something where, like, if Deathtrap wears a Neogenator or, like, an adaptive shield, it applies to me or something? Like, I get the bonus health? Am I crazy about that? There's definitely something like that. Oh, we also need a Sheriff's badge. And a Deputy's badge. Hold on, hold on. What would be more damage, guys? The Shock Bone for the dots and for the Twister, or a Deputy's badge for the Twister, in your opinion? Because Deputy's badge would give me more reload too. Maybe I go Deputy's badge. Maybe we go get that. This is awesome. This is awesome. Let me try the Lady Fist here. Oh wait, I also have a Pimpernel. And then watch this. Reload for Discord proc. More accuracy. Look at that. But we want to keep our stacks, chat, so we unproc Discord. Oh, but we need the healing, so never mind. Okay, thank you. Yeah, but if I'm primarily using the Twister, I feel like let's imagine I was only using the Twister. I feel like the Deputy's badge would be better, right? Just spent 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. farming Hyperius for Norfleet on console, no mods. Got Unkept Herald, 2 Hornets, 1 Flying Emperor, 1 Perfect Tattler, and Elemental, and 1 Perfect Shock. No Norfleet. I'm sorry, bro. You have like a relatively quick kill on him at least? Dova BB. Thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. Thank you for being here. Hope you're enjoying stream. If you equip the evolution, you get the health bonus twice. It only works with the evolution, not the Neogenator, even though they're like the same thing. Bruh. Shock Wanderlust right here, chat. This is the moment. I'm gonna even set at 30 FPS. This is not the moment. Next time's the moment. 52%. And it's level 80, so we'll keep it no matter what because we'll just give that one up. 52 versus 48. That's a 4% increase, chat. Let's go. We're stacked. We're stacked. We also don't need this level 50 Florentine. Put the twister back on and favorite it. Don't want to accidentally get rid of that or anything. Also, we don't need the beast shield on. Christian, if you just want a Norfleet, you could do, you could do the Maya killskill glitch, and it'll be 100%, like every single time you will get the kill. It's still the reflection kill, but it just becomes like 100% consistent. So, why is it evolution only, chat? Oh, you're doing that? Well, then it shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't take 5 minutes per kill. I know you said that's max, but like every kill should be within like 20 seconds. So chat, if we get the Neogenator, it's pretty much the evolution. So we could just like give it into an evolution, right, chat? Christian, make sure you get like 30 stacks of the kill skill glitch. Alright, well, we'll still get the Neogenator, but is there any way for me to realistically kill... Is there any way for me to realistically kill Hyperius? Also, is it possible... There's like a jump here. How does Jolts do it? He does it like every... Not that I'd copy Jolts, he copies me. What do? You like go up here? Do you need a grenade or something? That is true. But does the... No, because we tried the kill skill glitch on Hyperius and it kind of did no damage. Well, guess we'll just run through here. You just gotta get the ledges right? Okay, GG. Still on Shadow Trap, my fight for my life goes out way too quick. Yeah, for some reason, the bosses in that DLC are, like, ridiculously difficult. So, no shame in it taking forever. And feeling impossible. Bro unironically farmed before me. That is crazy. But chat, if we were able to kill Hyperius with the kill skill glitch, I mean... We could farm a Norfleet. We could farm a Shock Norfleet. I mean, that would go hard because Gaige is the only character that can sham fleet. As most of you probably know. So... So yeah, that'd be pretty cool actually. We already have a Shock Topnia. But imagine the Shock North. I think Shadow Trap drops the... Does he drop the laser disc or chat? Or no? Just have to get the ledges right. If I knew how to get the ledges right, like this would be... Oh, wait. You jump up here. You jump up here, right? Hold on. memories of Jolt's playthroughs just came into my head. Like, you go up here somehow. And then from up here, you jump up on the rock. Maybe you gotta, like, go over here first. Oh, wait. Okay. Now you just go over here. And then you go up here? Right? Something like this. Think about the efficiency this would create on the farm. Wait, imagine I just essentially cheat by using a grenade mod. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is so much more efficient, chat. And I get a chest every time? Not only is it quicker, but I get world drops and loot dudes. Yeah. Let's go. TX luck. Really? Yes, there would be, Void. Yes, there would. And if it was Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, I'd just get sent down. I'd be hit by a wall that sends me down into a cliff to actually not reward exploration. Oh, see, that wasn't too bad. But that looks like bad parts. Chat, what are the parts on this? Drop it in the comment section down below. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's Anshin, right? That's Anshin part right there. Then that part's the not the good one. The delay is low. I mean, that's all that matters, chat. The delay is low. I think I have a shield part guide somewhere. Trog, it was only 50 minutes. It wasn't too bad. Decent. Looks decent, chat. I know there's the website, but... Okay, I'll look up the website. BL2 shield parts. Okay. So we got... Oh, I meant pangolin earlier. So we got pangolin on the bottom, or Mollywan. I don't know how I'd know, because they look the same. And we got Vladoff on the body, mid, and we got Torg on the top. So this is horrible then. So this is like as bad as it gets, truly. Hold on. Let me find a random adaptive shield. See what it looks like in comparison. Anshin Pangolin. But Mollywan does give elemental resist, but I don't think that applies to the Neo, correct? So I don't think the Neo can get that. It's been 2 years? Oh my goodness. You last played when you were first in my streams. Think about that. 22k. Okay, wait, no, maybe this is broken. Maybe this is good. It's decent. It is what it is. All right. I mean, that's pretty huge health bonus compared to something else. If I take that off, put the Neo back on, I'm gaining about a third of my HP, which, considering we're using Moxie weapons, will actually be good. Now let's go get a Deputy's badge, unfortunately. Could be all bandit parts, too. Hello, Limber. We are playing this character on account of the fact that we were forced to do so.
Every day, the sheriff of Lynchwood sends whatever iridium she's yanked from the mines back to Jack.
Yeah, I like how I'm using some real interesting quality of life, but I'm not using the item part mod. I think I have it somewhere in here. For the record, guys, I don't have like any of these enabled. Python part notifier. There we go. Or as we call them, training wheels. Mollywan! We actually got Mollywan on the battery. Mollywan Vladoff TDR. So that's not bad. 353,000 is around max health. At what level, though? At what level is that max health? So the thought process here. was that I would just heal so much with this that, like, the increased health would be crazy broken, but I'm not healing that much with this. So I think instead we need to abuse the electric chair. And then we should have infinite health. And then watch this Discord for more healing. Mad Dog. Fearless told me nth degree is busted and a good skill, for, especially for the Twister. Yeah, we respect for it. Although I wonder if you need 5 points in it, or if 1 point would have been fine. Daniel, I thought you ended up killing EOS though last night. Max resist is 86, so we got a decent one. And the T-tier part means the delay is really small, so it pretty much just instantly starts back up as soon as it's down, so I can't be too mad about that. I appreciate how they did the missions here, where you can get them both, like, done at the same time. Also, I like how they let you close this down, like, way before it ever arrives. You don't have to, like, time it at all. Wait, reload to enable Discord. And look at the healing chat. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Oh my gosh, it's so good. So when people say, well, Discord heals you, look how good the healing is. They were right. Hello, Luke Walsh. Welcome. Hello, Last Shiggy. Well, that's why I've got the blue light glasses on, so I no longer feel like I experience blue light related headaches.
Once I wrapped my hands around its neck, Brick lost it. You could barely hear the crack of the bone over his sobs. I mean, actually sobbing.
Other than that, I don't actually need glasses. These are indeed blue lights. Blue light glasses. Okay, watch this. So electric chair, and then pull out my hail, and then die anyway, while I'm waiting for it to blow up. We got a pearl! We got a freaking pearl from Mad Dog! What is... I haven't seen this one. Mad Dog's Dynamite. Chat, is this new?
Explosives, huh?
Yeah, I know. YouTube chat's beating Twitch chat right now significantly in terms of engagement. Kind of crazy, actually. That's a crazy pearl, chat. That is a crazy pearl. Brand new, too.
Gotta say, that's pretty irritating. The iridium mines, half the reason this town exists.
Yes, sir. Blue light glasses. So I didn't know if they would work at all, but the insane amount of people that I have heard talk about getting them and it changing their life is crazy, including some chatters, like Redstone Geek. And so far, I feel like I experienced less ice rain, and I don't know, it might literally just be placebo, but the moment that I take off my glasses and I'm looking, it just feels like I'm exposed to the elements on the frickin' game, you know? I don't know. Might not do anything, but who knows? I gotta turn to I'm gonna take off the hail temporarily, especially since we're mostly using the twister. We're gonna take off the hail, put on the ruby, swap the spots of those two. Now I can actually heal up relatively quick. Yes, Axton is very much built for explosives. He's built for grenade damage, not explosive damage. He doesn't have any direct buffs to explosive damage, but he has buffs to grenade damage, which most grenade damage is explosive. So like a torque pistol, for instance, does grenade damage, or grenades do grenade damage, or a T-tier reload does grenade damage. The hail does grenade damage. Stuff like that. Yeah, I think pulling out the ruby was the right choice.
Lucky for us, Gags eating crap out of the same hole, so this won't take too long. Follow him and get the bomb back when he hawks it up.
I'm one click away from buying blue light glasses. How effective really is this? I mean, for me, I no longer get blue light related headaches. I don't think. I think that I've got like headaches from a lot of different things, honestly.
One skag by a bomb ready for bank buck.
For me, it feels like there's just a multitude of things always going against me. But I no longer feel eye strain, really, after streaming all day and playing this game all day. So I would say that for me, they seem to have helped. They're not too expensive. I mean, these ones were like 20 bucks or something, $22. So if I lost them, I'd probably buy another pair.
A bank robbery. Now you're talking.
But I can't say 100% for a fact whether they do or don't work. It's all anecdotal. Do I not have Make It Sparkle anymore? I must have specced out of it. I did. Okay, that's fine. I don't need it because I'm not doing the tech. Also, this is on a different keybind now. The trick is to open top to bottom, chat. The trick is to die in here. I actually kind of wish that I had more points into Intersped. Like, I might respec again. I don't know. Maybe only 1 point in Nth degree, I'm thinking. I think that Make It Sparkle glitch, maybe we'll just call it intended, but I would say you can allow it. It's the most, like, bandit synergy she has. I just haven't drank Gaber subs recently because I've just only been drinking water. But, no, I've got nothing against it. Honestly, you know what it mostly is? My, shaker bottle is not clean right now. So, and I've just been too lazy to wash it. So I would say that's probably #1 reason that I have not been drinking. And there was that small period of time when I was like, well, maybe my headaches are caffeine related. Then I took caffeine out and it was like, no, I still get headaches. And then I was like, I think there's a smudge on these. And then it was like, well, maybe they're eye related, so I got blue light glasses. And I was like, well, my eyes no longer hurt. No longer get eye strain. But I still kind of get headaches. And then I was like, well, let me drink a bunch of water. It was like, okay, I still get headaches. So I think what it is, chat, is that I'm faulty. I came off the line incorrectly. Oh yeah, you've mentioned that too, actually, the lutein. Maybe if I go back on the gamer subs with the blue light glasses and make sure that I drink like 90 ounces of liquid a day and make sure I eat before stream every day and talk less. I think honestly a lot of it is honestly just for me talking. They'll have negative pain. They'll feel just permanent relaxation, like I'm getting an eyeball massage.
Pistols at high noon. Come alone.
Yes, Rokaris. And what's even cooler is that none of it makes sense. Launcher Splash being on the Wanderlust and things like that. Hydrate. Thank you, Killjoy. You are helping. Sorry again for scamming you earlier. Welcome, Stereo Lotus. Salutations. We got the Twister today, scammed all of our viewers, and died in OP1 peak. So, pretty good stuff. Oh, chat, wait. I'm a pro. Read-only enabled. Farming. Sheriff's badge. And, look at this. Back in, like, level 2. Level 26, we got the shock singularity. And now we get to use it. I don't have any grenades.
Howdy, partner.
EX luck. That didn't give me any grenades. Neither did that. Okay, hold on. Hey! What? Why is the deputy shooting at me already? Normally, doesn't he just stand idle for a little bit? Bro hates me. That's crazy, man. Yes, I can see very well. Thank you, Hyperion Sight. Okay. Save and quit. The reason we read-only farm this is because by read-only farming it, it disables the enemies along the way. Will, you don't have to like it, but it's incredibly easy because I press one button and then I don't have to press any other button for the entire rest of it. So, do that. Oh, and make sure the grenade is swapped properly. Do that. Read-only enabled. There we go. Another hydrate. Thank you, Element Z. No, the deputy was not having that. Well, it'll be okay, Spirit. We will, we'll pull her down. Or attempt to. I'll probably mess it up somehow. Knowing me. Chat, maybe we go farm a Quasar. The only thing I don't like about the blue light glasses is my head is not used to wearing glasses, so I get like a little bit of a pressure point over here under this headphone, and it brings me a little bit of pain. There we go. See, I really like the Twister because sometimes you shoot it and it just does like crazy damage, and then other times you shoot it and like it doesn't do that. 2250-15. That's pretty good. That's almost perfect, right? Sheriff. Sheriff's badge can go up to 2456. Oh yeah, I'll take this, bro. It's fine. It's fine.
Actually, just kill my girlfriend.
Read-only disabled. Save and quits. Still do that just in case. And now we can do it again. Someone's DMing me. And then what's max on Deputy's badge? It's like 1248, I think. Deputy. 13 and 48. 13, 3, 48. So, read-only enabled. Deputy badge. Over here, headphones and glasses don't mix. It's hard to find a good match. Well, I also feel like if I just wore them more, like, you'd get used to it. You know how, like, people do the thing where they, like, shin kick bamboo and whatnot? And then eventually they, like, get used to it? Wait. Read-only enabled. Gotcha. 1244. Nope. This one we will go for perfect because, like, it's like a 1 in 6 or something. Very true, Anthony. Hey, but Anthony, I did not brain rot this morning. Honestly, I hate Hyperion Sight on SMGs. Like, it makes me almost feel nauseous. I don't like it. I don't really care if the damage bonus is like 12%, but the reload I do care about. So we'll make sure that hits 48. Also, I don't like that with relics, like, under normal circumstances, you can't farm this again. Like, you have to either dashboard or read-only farm, so they intended for you to just take what you get, except it's like, you know, with getting, like, I don't know, some SMG, it's like, you might get one of whatever element, and they might all be good for different things, right? You know, maybe you got a corrosive one this run versus the next run you get a fire one, like a Sandhawk. But with this, we'll take that. With this, it's literally like you just get either a worse one or a better one, with nothing in between. So now we have Sheriff's Badge and Deputy's Badge. Is there anything else that we need or could potentially want before we continue on? I don't think so. Hear me out. I'd be a freaking tank, by the way. But we won't do that. We'll put this back on, which should make us have no problem here. And then by doing that, we can actually take off the reload speed one because it gets negated out, and instead put on the crit damage Necromancer. So we actually do more damage now with it. And yet our reload is still being buffed significantly. Chat, I am so intelligent. 15 Rift exclusive bosses in BL4 that should have been at the end of a side mission. Oh, I don't know why there is. Like, nobody is going to enjoy farming those. Yeah, she needs some WD-40. Yeah, Christian, we were using a shock bone earlier, but for the twister, I think it would genuinely be better for us to have the Deputy's Badge, because it's essentially 50% increased reload. We can shoot twice, then reload, so it's like, what, an effective like 20% bonus damage? But the shock bone would probably give more. But this also gives 12% damage, which will in turn increase the damage of everything. Think about it. Should we have stacked? Do we need pre-stack for Digi Peak 1? Oh, I forgot. Okay, hold on. One other thing, chat. I'm sorry. I wanted to respec one more time. I'm going to do the exact same build, but only 1 point into nth degree, so I can get more points, 5 out of 5 inner sped. So go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. I think 1 point in pre-trunk is good. I think 200 stacks is a manageable amount. We do that. 1, 2. With claws. 1 annoyed android. 1 nth degree. Then we want to max out inner sped. And we want sharing is caring, but we don't necessarily need sharing is caring, because we're not doing any sharing is caring junk right now. And we don't need Make It Sparkle, because Make It Sparkle just isn't that good by default. But maybe we will, because we'll be there anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 point there. Then let's get our necessary stuff here. So we want that. Better half for hail, but we're primarily going to use the twister. Cooking up trouble is useless. Worst skill in the game. Buck up, genuinely good. Fancy mathematics is good. But we'll have unstoppable force. One there, one there. Chat, am I about to do it? We're about to do it. And then, what did I change about this build? I guess I just didn't go down to sharing is caring, because I actually have more points than I thought I would. I don't know. Last 5 points, maybe I actually do still max out nth degree. Max out nth degree. I guess 1 point into cooking up trouble just for the sake. No, let's max that out. Okay, this is the real build, chat. The real build. Oh, is it interspersed outburst? Hold on. You know, that's the first time. That's probably the second time I've noticed that. I probably noticed it at a different point. Interspersed outburst, chat, not intersped. Thoughts on Ted, the bus driver from Transit? What a goat. What a goat, bro. Bring him back.
Salami-stained fingers. Try not to read into that. I've put together the combat trials you see.
Rational anarchist. Oh, true, actually. I hate that with Rational Anarchist. It only applies if you have 0 stacks. So it doesn't keep getting you back up. No, that was just because I thought it was intersped. Like, is that a word? Yeah, I'm channeling it, Anthony. Well, bring him back again. Wait. Strength of 5 gorillas? This is insane. This is absolutely insane, man. Man, I love Slag Chance. Okay. Lock in. Hit a shot. Nice. Maya's foreskin. That's just her. That's just the name, though. So. The Anarchy accuracy increase is only bad if you go over 200 stacks. And then it starts to hit a point where it's like, literally, I'm losing damage here. Which is so cool. This is a twister, yes. Yeah, the electric chair is already a really, really good grenade mod. And Gaige does actually benefit it. And does actually make it a little bit better. Wait, melee Gaige again? Oh, guys, by the way, chat, I have 5 out of 5 into that. Dude, this is crazy. Melee Gaige for the win. I will say about Anarchy, though, one thing that is overreacted to is stacking Anarchy. I feel like 90% of the time you can just gain your Anarchy stacks just by playing the game, and then you'll be at a good amount. Like here, we're already at 56. And I think pre-stacking is pretty unnecessary for the most part, unless, of course, you're raid bossing or... Like, I'm almost guaranteed I'm gonna pre-stack for the later digi-peaks, but... So I've always wondered what would happen if you got a Gaige with 600 Anarchy stacks, or 700 with the whatever, and put her with 0, like 3 zeros with the team accuracy class mods. Is it offensive to call your streams my preferred brand of brain rot? I wouldn't say that I have brain rot streams, but no, it's all right. Also, Rango, I think what you said last is incorrect. You said that 9 minutes ago. My bad, bro. No wonder you guys haven't been chatting in frickin' Twitch. We check the healing. Okay, hold on. Gaige healing's kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. We don't have cooking up trouble. Well, GG. How are we supposed to live now? Chad, who else brain rotting right now? Yeah, Alex, by the way, that melee damage was, it is, in fact, getting buffed, because for some reason they decided to literally they gave Gaige like 6 times the amount of skills for melee damage than gun damage. Granted, there's only 1 for gun damage, but still. Called manipulation. I'm manipulating you into making it sound worse than it is. Over 9,000. Welcome. We did get the Twister. It took about an hour, but it wasn't too bad. And I scammed every viewer as well when I did it. So. Imagine if Gaige had swap speed. Imagine how much more playable she would feel and how much more fun it would be to play as this character, Gaige the Necromancer. Watch this, we don't need slag. We're Gaige. We're 100 stack Gaige with a Twister. We did actually need slag, though, for the basic Marauder, so my bad. That's unlucky. We did not get those guys last time. Oh! When the Twister goes into his mouth, it's very good. When it does not go into his mouth, it's not very good. And, like, you can't, bro, you can't even, like, debug grog swap on this character. No other character can do that, by the way.
Gauntlet is not yet done. Keep going.
Stim core for sure. Okay. Stim core. Very nice. The parts make it so I have a one-shot Twister, but I want a two-shot Twister. Chat, everyone's telling me to get the one-shot Twister. Why would I want the one-shot Twister? I don't need stacks, man. Because the one-shot Twister would be if I wanted to get stacks quicker, right? But like we were saying, it's kind of overrated. I don't need it. I'm just looking to get the most damage per second. For healing with cooking up trouble, you're actually joking, right? You're being ironic here. That's an ironic post. Hooray! Oh, that was it. That was it. That was the nth degree bore. You guys saw that? That's why we got the Twister, baby. Oh, I forgot we can get a sham too. Yeah, I really like all of the Hammerlock items. Dude, electrical burn's crazy, by the way.
Don't accidentally reload. Don't accidentally reload.
Okay, here's the thing, right? Let's say that I put my remaining points into cooking up trouble. It's 2% of my max health per second. My gun will be max, okay, this is how long it'll be up for. So it would heal up like 0.8% of my max health.
Got more of the gauntlet left, and therefore still could die, which pleases me even more.
Don't worry, baby.
If I was using like a no Moxie build, yes. But we are not here. What if, chat? What if? It's risky, but our DPS is going to be so much higher. Because watch, now we go... I'm not going to drop reloading anymore. Wait. I mean, it would be crazy, would it not? Would that not be crazy? not think that would be crazy, chat. See, the hail does so much more, but the ruby heals so much more. That's my issue here. Yeah, goodbye, dumb robot. Hi, Dunk Pebbles. Chat, give this character weapon swap speed, or give me death. No, give this character weapon swap speed, and give this character decent healing in her kit. That's all I ask. I might genuinely have to just get a shock transfusion, which I don't really want to do though. Also, interspersed outburst 5 out of 5, and it just doesn't slag, man. Oh wait, it's slagged! I spoke it into life. That's crazy. Are they shock resistant? No, they're fine. Shocko negative. We might have to go farm Pete again, chat. Alright. Don't dump myself.
This is priority 1.
Good night, Void and Light. Hey. The shackles will be released eventually. And we'll swap from one shackle to another because we'll swap from the Gaige playthrough to a BL3 playthrough. So, you know. I might prefer playing Gaige, TBH. See, why does the Twister do so much, but then, like, the pellets just don't do the thing sometimes, and then they don't do so much? Quadblades, why are you on YouTube right now? No, you know, you guys just drop it in the comment section. Do we think cooking up trouble is enough healing? And Discord. Yes or no? Personally, my money goes on no.
I am the strongest girl alive!
$150 stack Twister, let's go, chat. Gaige the Necromancer. Oh, okay. That was my bad. That was my bad. Okay, wait, you guys saw the bounce back? Hold on. So you gotta play Gaige like Zero, dude. Just like weaving in and out of battle because you have no healing. Pack a punch my Twister, good point. Get the tornado. Get the Texas City Twister. Oh my goodness. Chat, I might lose this battle against this guy. Oh my gosh. Lock in, chat, lock in. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Just going through this right now. We will not hit OP 10 on this playthrough. Okay, but the healing's kind of crazy with the stacks and the ruby. Chat, like I have 200 stacks. Like I have 200 stacks with a Twister, point blank. Like 200 stacks. Like, just think about that. What's the damage bonus on that? Shock gauge is OP. It's because I'm not... No, I do have shock gauge. It's because I'm not using the catalyst, bro. Because I don't have the catalyst. It's because I have skills that actually do damage. Let's see. I would give up my shotgun doing damage for the sake of, like, the shock dots doing damage. Well, let's try this for an area.
Skags, the linchpin of any good descent into madness.
Dolts do 176. Welcome. Yes. Favorite Krieg player on Krieg as well, chat. Krieg, 100% glitchless, modless Krieg right here. So now, my dots will do more. Sort of. And interspersed, my bad. It's interspersed. Okay. Check that. The typhoon. I'm not putting on the B. Especially not with the twist. 10 out of 10 interspersed outburst, by the way. Okay. That's the dot, chat. You see that dot? That's why we're playing Gaige, chat. Because the B shield sucks, man. Well, first of all, the B shield is really bad with shotguns. Because if I put on the B shield, it increases... the damage is spread out over every pellet. And 90% of my pellets don't hit because I'm playing Gaige, right? But then, secondly, the B shield has absolutely no survivability at all, so I would get one shot by everything.
Damn, I am so hardcore!
I'm 200 stacks with a twister. It's a marauder, chat. No, nobody can tell me this character's good. No lie, nobody can tell me this character's good. Genuinely. And I'm aware I can be Fibber. I just really don't want to. That's just, like, so lame. Can we one-shot this guy? Okay, wait. This character's kind of broken. Okay. The dual wielding build? Yeah, I'll try that next. Good point. Yeah, chocolate. Gaige is very good. Use the cradle. We sold it earlier. Well, I actually sold it before stream. I didn't want you guys to get mad at that.
You're nearly finished with the course. In keeping with laws of drama, however, I've saved the most difficult task for last.
I think the problem for Gaige, it's all just failed execution because it's like, yes, she can get really high damage from Anarchy, but your effective DPS is actually lowered when you don't hit shots, right? And it's really annoying. And like she has 2 healing skills, so you would think that she'd have more than enough healing, but then she doesn't. Because both her healing skills, they've got to be the worst in the game, bro.
I think my reload button is broken.
And then, oh, no, dude. And then, like, the only way that you can play up close, right, is if you're using Moxie weapons. Except, so, because, like, otherwise you're just going to be getting one-shot everything, right? Except you have to play up close because you have no accuracy. Modest, I'm very sorry. I am very sorry. I was thinking about you the whole time. Wait, we got commerce? Do we use it, chat? We did it, chat. We freaking did it.
Prepare for a great deal of text.
Thank you, Dolts. Though I would not call myself the best Greek player.
Processed all your biomorphic combat data. Unrelatedly, you might be pregnant.
Guys, I just don't want to Fibber B, but I also know that Fibber being would just be like the best thing to do. Gaige is the only character that can do that, by the way.
Please assemble here and we can begin.
So hold up. Dolts. This is a shock only gauge. So we cannot use the hot mama as it does not do shock damage. Modest, thank you so much for the 2. I'm very sorry for you not being there. You'll have to watch the VOD. We did 100% legit, no glitches, no mods. Mostly. Yeah, Fibber B Gaige is Infinity Zero. It's so bad, but you know, ask and ye shall receive.
Common ingredient in Pandoran dishes.
I should have reset to up my OP level probably. TBH chat. What if we stack? What if we pre-stack?
Let me see the stats. Girl alive!
That'll do. Might as well, you know, might as well. Might as well. Good point. No, we won't use the kill skill glitch. Yeah, you guys like the sound of that?
Please assemble here and we can begin.
Alright, chat. Fibber B time. Very fun gameplay on this. Yes, we do plenty of damage, but at what cost?
I want to bleed and fry it.
See, and this is my problem too. I'm like, okay, so I farm the Twister, right? Because I want to use the Twister. Twister's cool. But like literally it just underperforms compared to like anything else. I'm telling you guys, maybe it's just me. I think the Twister's overrated. And have felt that since before I started using it here, okay?
Hope these enemies do not catch you off guard.
Like, I can kill this guy in like 2 shots with the Fibber, or Yeah, low-key, guys, is the worst character they've ever created in all of Borderlands history, and I will stand by that. Yeah, that's it. There's not enough stacks for the Twister. The Twister is good for boring. The Twister is good for if you don't have anything else. And the Twister is good for the other characters. Like, I'm sorry, Stereo Lotus. I know you love Gaige, but bro, you gotta come to terms with it. This character is so bad. Well, I lost the peak. Unless I can get back up off this. The thing is, I have to use the Florentine because he's resistant to shock, so... Chat, no other character could have done that. Cowboy Dano, welcome. No other character could have done that. No, and here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. Here's what I hate about this character. So I lost all my stacks, right? Rip stacks, right? Rip stacks. Watch the damage difference when using her meta build of Fibber and B-Shield, which is everyone's meta build, by the way. Watch the damage difference of me having all those stacks versus having no stacks. Tell me if you notice a difference in our DPS. Like, the Twister's cool, but, like, it's not worth it, bro. Genuinely, I would not farm it other than a trophy item. It's a trophy item. Don't close your eyes. Watch. Open your eyes, keep them open, and watch. B-Fist, B-Hawk, B-Pimp, or B-Fib. Watch the damage difference. I think I killed them in less shots that time, dude. No, actually, I had 4 shots remaining last time, so it took 1 more shot. I had like 170 Anarchy stacks, chat. I had 170 Anarchy stacks. I literally do the same damage because a broken build is broken. I hate it. Dude, and like what I see all the time, right, is Gaige players be like, well, she's the most powerful with the Sham fleet. And Baru did that too, by the way. Baru perpetuated that and made people think about that. She's the best character because with Sham fleeting, she's broken. Guys. If a bandit has a million health and Axton does 2 million damage with the Norfleet, but Gaige can do 10 million with the Norfleet, it doesn't matter what she does with the Norfleet, man. He only has 1 million HP. It doesn't make a difference. The only thing that this character has in Sham fleeting over the other characters, truly, is that it can be used better against bosses, but it still doesn't. It still doesn't, dude. Like, against bosses, it's the same thing, bro. And the fact that she does keep her Sham 100% full the whole time. As if your Sham's not going to be full 100% of the time anyway. She does keep it full, but she also actively harms herself while she does that. And also, you don't get to choose where to shoot. And almost always, a Norfleet shot will go directly into the floor. So if it hits you, you die. If you don't grit the Sham, you die. Guys. No, and her whole trees just don't make any sense, dude. Her trees don't make any sense. Anarchy's not worth it. That's like 25. Literally, you guys were right. 25 Anarchy. 25 Anarchy is max you should hit. Anything above that, you lose DPS. Then people are like, well, with the B and the Fibber, she's so good. You know who else is good with the B and the Fibber? Literally any other character. Literally every character is good with the B and the Fibber. Imagine, it's like the people who say Maya's good because the B and the Sandhawk. You Nimrod. The B and the Sandhawk is just like the most broken combo in the game. What do you mean Maya's good with the B and the Sandhawk? Literally every character is good with the B and the Sandhawk, man. That's just existing. Imagine, like, oh my gosh, it's so bad, guys. It's so bad. Like, and literally, okay, Shock Storm procs only on a critical hit. You can't hit a crit because if you have 25 stacks or higher, you can't hit anything with precision. You have to shoot the floor anytime you attack, man. When you have 1-2 boom, she shoots out an energy orb that you have to hit a flying object, a flying precise orb through the air. How do you hit it? You have no accuracy because you are playing Gaige, bro. You're playing Gaige, man. The stare is the worst damage ability in the entire game. She has 6 skills to buff melee damage and only 1 for guns. Death from above is trash. Digiclaws is trash. Sharing is caring and make it sparkle. Both horrible capstones. They only work together because they're bugged. Inner sped, not even 100% slack chance at 11 out of 5, man. Literally, Potent as a pony, 2% max health for DT. He's the one who needs it. Why? Why does he get 2%? Why does he get 2%? And she gets 4%. He's literally the one who needs it. He has no way to heal. It's impossible to heal Death Trap unless you have a Maya. It's literally impossible. Transfusions do not work. The Neogenator does not work. If you put on a turtle shield and have sharing is caring, you suffer more reduced health, man. 1-2 boom is explosive clap is the worst skill in the game. She has unstoppable force. You get shield regen on kill. She has blood soaked shields. It just gives you 100%, dude. Oh my god. In order to proc her only healing skill, aside from Discord, you have to reload. But if you reload, you lose every Discord stack you just worked for. Close enough gives you a 50% chance to hit the enemy at the cost of 50% damage. It's, well, she's good with the Twister. You have to farm triple O. You have to farm triple O for the Twister. She's good with the Norfleet. Everyone is, but you need to farm Hyperius. She's like the only character with a bad Hyperius skill. You need the Hive and Perfect Grog RNG. You need to be a god at gaming to farm the Norfleet on Gaige. She screams in your ear the entire playthrough. She has no survivability. If she doesn't kill something in one shot, she has no survivability. Chat, she's a shock character. She's a shock-based character. Her shock damage shield gives 3% per skill with no other benefits. Every class mod gives you more pep, which is, bruh, it's bugged. It doesn't work. It literally doesn't do anything. This skill is a scam. It quite literally does not do anything. Mylin is her only good skill. And it gives 15% shield capacity and 30% shock damage resist. That literally does nothing. In UVHM, if you get hit with a shock dot, it won't matter. This skill literally has no impact. And people tell you to use the B shield, which has no capacity, so adding 15% to 1 is 0.1, dude. It doesn't even get you to 2. It's so bad. I hate this character so much. Pre-shrunk Cyberpunk increases your stack, which increases your DPS because you hit less shots. Rational Anarchist only works at 0, so if you have 15 stacks, you can't do anything about it. Guys, Discord heals 3% of your max health per second. Okay, Stereo, I'll take your word on Mylin, bro. This is her only good skill. This is her only good skill, chat. Literally, this is her only good skill in any of this. Oh, and Evil Enchantress. Hold on. Low-key, Evil Enchantress and Electrical Burn are good. But Shock and Awe doesn't scale. It does nothing. The Stare doesn't scale. It does nothing. Death Trap doesn't scale. He does nothing. Go fight Terramorphous. I fought level 50 Terramorphous with an OP10 Height of Terror on my Death Trap. It took 2 summons to kill him. It took 2 summons to kill him. Chat, Stereo, I respect that you like this character. If you're the type of person that likes this character, that's great, man. That's great. And I appreciate that most people who play Gaige agree that she's horribly designed and nothing in her kit makes sense. Her class mods are horrible, by the way. One of her only 2 TDR class mods buffs assault rifles. TDR doesn't make those. I can't with this. Okay, so I appreciate that most people who play Gaige agree that she's horribly designed. But guys, I've had comments telling me that she's very well designed, that she's a well-designed character, that she's a good character, that she's the best character. You have got to be joking. And I know I'm doing shock only Gaige, but it's her skill. Nobody resists it, dude. Nobody resists shock. And it's horrible. It's so bad, man. As soon as we hit level 50, it was over. Normal mode was fun. It wasn't, but normal mode was okay. TVHM was okay. Level 50 and on, it was horrible. Just get the twister. It does nothing. It's the most inconsistent shotgun in the entire game, guys. I don't care what you say. The twister, it can be good, but it's the most inconsistent shotgun in the entire game. It's not even about the OP levels, Cowboy Dano. I'd rather hit OP 10 on every character before hitting OP 10 once on Gaige, bro. You wanna know how I got killed on the peak? Because I have no healing, no survivability. My shield skills suck, and this character blows. Batman. It's so bad, bro. Anyone who says Gaige is the best character... No, and there was one guy arguing in my comments, saying that Gaige was better than Salvador. They said Gaige was better than Salvador. Because, well, statistically, she has the most damage per second. Let me ask you. Because they're talking about the Norfleet with Anarchy stacks. Thanks, Admiral Baru. They're talking about the frickin' Norfleet with Anarchy. We just dropped 10 viewers, by the way. GG. The Gaige viewers are gone. Bye-bye. They said that because Anarchy with the Norfleet is so good, she's the best character statistically. Better than Salvador, who can just shoot 2 of them at once. It does more damage than Salvador. That's so crazy, bro. It's so crazy, man. It's so crazy. You cannot tell me that Salvador is worse than Gaige. In what world? Literally in zero world. Salvador has more survivability. He's literally invincible. Will never die. He does more damage. Has more builds. You can use anything on that guy. You can go melee Sal. It works amazing. You can use 2 infinity. You can use freaking anything that Gas has done. Try to use any of those builds on Gaige. Do infinity only on Gaige. On Salvador, easiest run Gas Mask has ever done in his entire life. Do it on Gaige. I guarantee you will not beat TVHM. Okay? No way. You can't even kill Doc Mercy with the infinity on this freaking character. Let's give one in. You know what, chat? Let's give one in. Chat. Let's see how good it is. No, I'm not going to do that. You can't even use it on her because her skills aren't it, bro. You'd literally have a better time on Shock Salvador. No, literally. Rango. Don't you dare posture check me. Don't you dare posture check me, Rango. I know. I have the calm. I know. Chat. Thank you for listening to my rant. If you ever want to know my thoughts on Gaige, check the clip, chat. Check the clip. Guys, I literally am doing more DPS now with 0 stacks than 200. I'm sorry, bro. Death Eat, watch the VOD, bro. Thank you, Spow. And this character is so squishy that if you get hit by one ability, your B shield goes down, and then you can't get kills because you have no gun damage skills, so you can't get back blood-soaked shields, so you can't get back your B shield if it goes down because you literally just can't kill anything without it, bro. Redstone, don't tempt me, bro. Don't tempt me. Reddit, don't tempt me, bro. Chat. Truly? Like I've held it all in. I've held it all in up till this point. Stereo, thank you. Thank you for saying it. I'm glad I'm not the only one. The Twister is as good as a non-unique Jacobs. I appreciate that it's got sort of the pattern that stays with Anarchy. But the fact that people are always like, dude, get the Twister. Dude, get the Twister. It's broken. Have you used it? Have you used it? Or did you watch Jolts use it? Did you use it? Because it's not broken, bro. My hairline's literally receding from this crap. Oh, it's fun. It's a fun gun. It's a fun gun. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Hydrate, thank you, bro. It's got the worst farm in the game. If we weren't on 2x speed, it would have been an hour-and-a-half farm for a horrible parted one, by the way. And before someone says,
well, you need the vertical grip on it.
so you want me to farm a vertical grip? Which shocked image, bro? Is this a shocked Gaige reference? GG. Also, Feliz Navidad, bro. Merry Christmas to all. No, literally, over 9,000. Why would I choose the Twister over a Ravager? Even on Gaige. Why would I do that? That one? The thumbnail one? Yeah, we should. We should. I do like Unstoppable Force. I think it's actually good that she has that and Blood Soaked, but from like a design standpoint, it's like why do you have one that just powers out the other one? And all of her skills that aren't like one of the unique ones, like Shockstorm or something, are pretty much just done better on other characters, dude. Like would you rather have Unstoppable Force or just have Quick Charge and Onslaught? I know it's double the amount of points, but like it doesn't matter because on Gaige you have the extra points anyway. Literally, if I set my build to a level 21 build, you guys wouldn't notice a difference. You'd be like, yep, that's Gaige. Chat, I might turn PG-13. You know what? Excuse my French. I think this character's a load of crud. Chat. Ion loaders, I'm not going to complain about. I know I'm putting myself into a shock-only scenario. Normally, they wouldn't be that bad. Why can't I just kill them with the Fibber and a B-Shield? They're shock resistant. Okay, whoa. I would rather use a Twister than a TD or a shotgun, though. Hold on. There's nothing worse in life than a TD or a shotgun, other than the blockade, or the blockhead.
As is so often the case in life, my advice is to aim for the butt.
Aim for these nuts, low, bro. Why did we have a poll on that? 71 votes! Oh, you contributed channel points. Thank you, Rango, for the channel points, bro.
You want no anarchy, run next.
Steel Series, you're permit. You've been permit, little bro. And what's crazy, chat, we didn't even use Anarchy until UVHM. We didn't even use Anarchy, man. Because in normal mode, nothing matters. Everything dies. The game's easy. Jeff, good choice. Let's see Death Trap do his work. I've got... Yeah, Mylan's really helping with that shock dot right now.
Dude, Death Trap solos the game, bro. Death Trap's so good.
Yeah, Mylan's really helping with that shock dot.
If a blue spider ant rolls uninterrupted for an entire mile, it will grow shoes.
I'm wearing the bee shield right now.
Awkwardly dating human women.
We did swap to the bee shield. We had the neogenator. Why would I use Mylan when I just use an adaptive shield, bro? Oh my gosh. It should be Mylan. Imagine, okay, literally all of her skills. Make this 30%, and she's immune to shock dot. Boom, done. Shock storm, make it do damage. Boom, done. More pep, make it work and double the amounts. Boom, done. Stare, make it do more damage and make it a command thing. You press Q on them and they do it. Boom, done. Strength of 5 gorillas. Take the death trap for you and just put it onto death trap. So it's 30%. Boom, done. Evil enchantress, actually the best skill in the game. Loki, good skill. Good skill. Shock and all, just give it more damage. Done. Wires don't talk. Give it double damage. Done. Intersped outburst. Make it a 100% chance at 10 out of 10 or 5 out of 5. Boom, done. 1-2, boom. Make it actually do damage and not take so long. Boom, done. Make it sparkle. Make him do more damage than he freaking does and increase the elemental effect chance to 100% per swing. Boom, done. Cooking up trouble. Double the value. Boom, done. Actually, just no. Just make it apply when your mag's not full. Have it be a smaller amount, but when your mag's not full, because your mag will never be full. Have it be at the lower half of the mag or something, bro. I don't know, Gas, but it doesn't seem to do anything. How are you going to test 10% chance? Guess. Okay, more pep is a 10% chance. It gives a 10% increased chance to ignite. Okay, pretend this is ignite. Pretend this is a fire fibber, right? 12% chance to ignite. Do you know it also gives an increased chance to ignite? Just shoot him a second time, dude. Because 10% of 12% is a 1% increase. That is so meaningless. That literally does nothing. Do you know what does something? Just shoot a second bullet, man. Why would I ever use more pep, even if it worked? Double the values. Done. Close enough. Make it do 25% reduced damage. Boom. Done. Or increase the chance to 75%. Boom. Done. Fancy mathematics, it's fine, but Bloodsoaked Shields exist, so whatever. And Unstoppable Force exists, so it's freaking whatever. Buck up, make him only do it to like times that it makes sense, and don't give it to the enemy. Boom. Done. Better half. Good skill. Opponent as a pony. Give him the 4%, bro. Give him the 4%. Made of sterner stuff. Double the value. Done. Increase his melee damage. Also doubled. Value. Done. Explosive clap. Double the damage. Done. Cooler. That one's fine. Sharing is caring. Make him actually take the benefits of the neogenator. Make it not ruin turtle shields. Done. These two skills are mostly fine. Please change this. Get rid of the accuracy debuff. Make it like lower mag size or something. I don't know. Something, dude. Praise Shrunk is fine if Anarchy worked properly. That one's okay. That one's okay, but it literally does nothing if your max stacks. This one's fine, but make it so it works at anything below 25. Annoyed Android is fine, but his AI is so horrible. Death from Above, double its damage. Boom, done. Nth Degree is fine. Digiclaws, double the amount of damage per stack. Increase the healing by double. Boom, done. I just fixed the character. Right there. The character, you didn't even have to change a skill. The character is fixed. We have fixed Gaige, chat. We literally just fixed Gaige.
Interesting. Though Jack is dead, you still deface his likeness. Given how you toss bullets away like so many fun-sized
Does the shock damage resistance include when your shield's not up? Chat, clip it and send it to Randy. Tell Randy to fix this character, bro. Oh wait, he did. It's called Amon. Literally, bro, the most optimal way to play her is with a bee shield. It's to look at the ground with a bee shield, man. Like, look how much easier OP2 is going right now. Look how much easier it's going because I'm just looking at the ground with a B shield. Scorch is broken, by the way. Hashtag fix Gaige. Literally, I don't even need the Topnia. Put on a Pimpernel, bro. Put on the Pimplo, bro.
Jack turned these loaders into a full-time fighting force after he got tired of paying his human soldiers' widows.
Hashtag fix Gaige. Maybe make her not lose 600 stacks on death. Maybe make her not lose 600 stacks on save quit so you can't farm. So if you're reliant on your one and only damage skill in order to kill a boss to farm, let's say that you're fighting Bunker, but you don't have the Twister to do nth degree bore. Chat, if we die to that guy right now, that was my bad. So if you don't have the Twister against Bunker and you just don't do damage because you have no gun anything, you can stack. You can get, 400 stacks to kill Bunker, but just know that those stacks go away if you want a second kill on him. Dude, Buck Up can't even out-heal the Ion Loader, bro.
Oh, well, she's actually pretty good with a Pimpernel.
You mean the best gun in the game? Undisputed? Nah, chat, you know what? I'm playing this like I'm dark smoking a one life right now. GG. I can't hit a shot, bro. Stacks in general, stupid idea because the fact that max damage takes hours of shooting a box is stupid. It is. I will say that stacking is a little overrated, but I also agree with what you said. They want you to organically stack, except the thing is, that means that at the beginning of your stacking session, you just kind of don't do that much damage. And you can, as you play, you definitively notice a point in which you start doing less damage to enemies because you hit less shots. The fact that the on-heal, the fact that the on-command heal requires you to reload, which causes you to lose your stacks, even if you're running Discord. And do you know what you can't do while Cooking Up Trouble is active? Shoot the enemies. You can't defend yourself, meaning that anytime it's active, it's either active for 0.1 second. It's either active for exactly 0.1 second, or you're already out of combat and you have the chance to heal. Like, Shot Gaige is horrible, Rat. Go watch the VOD from 20 minutes ago. Except the thing is, no, Redstone, you sweet, sweet soul. You don't understand that you're not missing any damage if you're at 25 stacks over 400. You do more damage at 25 stacks than at 400 because you actually hit the shots.
I need you to disarm a series of camouflaged explosives hidden in the combat garden.
Buck Up gives less shield after normal? What? I've had a good relaxing day, Hippo. No, it's really good. Just play League. Yeah, I don't want to stress myself out. I'll go play League, bro. The only thing good about today is that I gotta scam my viewers out of channel points, and that it's Taco Tuesday, chat. It's Taco frickin' Tuesday.
Well, the electric chair's really good on Gaige.
You know who else the electric chair's good on?
Literally every character!
It's like the best grenade mod in the whole game, man! Like, I like playing off meta, chat. I like playing off meta. But Gaige players, they like playing reverse meta.
So-called onions in the ground. They are, in fact, camouflaged Hyperion explosives.
No, I don't think that's a coincidence.
We are most vulnerable.
Gaige is the WMD, bro.
Gather the onions.
Weapon of Murph destruction.
Pick the carrots.
And the amount of times I've killed myself with the electric chair because I'm an idiot, which is fair. I don't blame Gaige for that. But what's the point of the shock resistant skill? It hasn't saved me at all, dude. And there's an invisible wall there. Send it to Randy. Pick up the onions, pick up this permaban, bro. Good job, good luck, Marcel. Well, if you play her with the patch, it's really fun. This isn't the patch, though, is it? This isn't the patch, though, is it? No, it's not. This is Borderlands 2, the way the great Randy intended.
Your training data from this gauntlet.
Like Stereo, I hate your character, bro, but no hate to you. I respect you for what you do. And I respect that you understand how horrible this character is. Buck Up gives 100% in normal mode and 30% for TVHM? According to Loot Lemon? I don't even think that's correct, but if it is, I'm just going to go based off of what you said. I would rather do Shock Accent. Shock Accent wouldn't be bad, bro. I'd be having a great time right now. And Jolt's dude is playing a girl character he literally stole from me, dude. He literally copied my content. Deathtrap gets the ability to restore shield over 2 seconds. Shield restored 100% normal Vault Hunter mode. Shields restored 30% TVHM plus. Cooldown 16. Straight from Loot Lemon. Reddit. I never will trust Reddit again. Go make a smoothie. Modest, are you doing... First of all, are you an OP10 or not OP10? Second of all, are you doing the gun build or the melee build? Goodbye, Hypocrite. I don't think it's the gameplay giving you the headache. I think it's me. I apologize. Okay, so at OP10, it's just honestly really, really difficult. I won't lie. You need to get up your stacks. Make sure you've always got Bloodbath procced, and so you can begin Thrill to Kill. And I would definitely recommend using the Rough Rider as the much easier option instead of the Flame of the Firehawk. But it is honestly just difficult at OP10. Krieg is not an easy character, but he's a very rewarding character. Bro, if I hit an invisible wall again, I might snap. I'm on the verge of snapping. As if we haven't already crossed that line. Just board double Saturn OP10. I'm real happy for you. I'm real happy for you. Now play Gaige. How about that? Then I'll be impressed. How about that? Yeah. You know what? From now on, it's a requirement in my chat. You have to have hit OP10 on Gaige to type in my chat.
For as long as it takes to meet a Vault Hunter.
Bloodbath, Thrill to Kill. That's where 90% of it comes from. Make sure you set yourself on fire for numb nerves. And use the fastball as an insta-heal. Goodbye, chat. Stereo Lotus will be the only one left. And he can rage bait me by telling me Gaige is good. Now, guys, Let me be clear. Let me be clear. Let me be clear. Gaige in normal mode is worth a playthrough. It's fun. It's literally... Gaige is Wonderlands, bro. Gaige is Wonderlands. One playthrough? Oh my gosh, this was so much fun. I'm so happy I did this. Chaos levels, which are TVHM by default, right? The first, like, 5 chaos levels are TVHM. It's like, okay, you know, Gaige was less fun here, but, like, but it's still pretty fun. UVHM is when you've just been told that you have to hit Chaos 100 because somebody forced you into it on their subathon. Literally, Gaige is Wonderlands. That's okay, Dano. Thank you for trying your best. Maybe this is why people say sniping is bad in UVHM, because they play Gaige. Literally, as I've been playing Gaige, there have been so many things where I'm sitting here and I'm contemplating, like, is this why people complain about X thing? Like, people being like, oh, you get one shot in UVHM. No, you don't. And then I play Gaige and I'm like, wait, maybe you do, though. Maybe you actually unironically do. Maybe I've just been playing, like, the good characters this whole time. You know what it is, chat? She's just not my playstyle. No, but even, like, I literally will sit there and I'll think that. And I'm like, well, maybe it's just not my playstyle. It's like, regardless of playstyle, she's so badly designed. Literally. I'm not kidding you guys. Go speed kill bunker on Gaige with 21 points versus Gaige with all, like, 75 points. You won't notice a difference. It'll be the same thing. Everything bad about Borderlands has come from Gaige players. Literally. No offense. No offense. I know you guys didn't mean... You were born into the problem. You joined the game and played Gaige, and that was your only experience. So I know you were born into it. You didn't choose to be this way. But it is what it is, bro. Kill the blues.
Low-key, bro, your damage is so high as Gaige the Necromancer from Borderlands 2.
Chat, they brought her back in BL3 as a DLC. I heard she was annoying there, too. Let me know what you think in the comment section down below. Drop it in the VOD. Hop on Cookie Clicker. I'm gonna hop on your mama, bro. Grow up. Wait, hold on. Is this character broken? Wait! Chat. I get it now. I get it now. So with the Fibber and the B, you can shoot the ground. And then it does more damage. No other character can do this. Wait, this is Gaige exclusive. Hold on. Chat, no other character can do this. Hold on. Wait, 200 Anarchy stacks? Oh my gosh. Wait, chat. No other character can do this. Oh my gosh. Are you guys seeing this? No other character, chat. No other character. Wait, this is crazy. Chat, no other character can do that. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Gaige. I'm so happy that you exist on the game Borderlands 2. Are you and Gaige getting a divorce? We were never a thing. We were never a thing to begin with. Have you done a Krieg full playthrough? I've done many. I would say probably I've got closing in on 3,000 hours on this game, and I would say that 60% of my time is on Krieg. Oh, but you mean on stream? I started doing shotgun only Krieg. I don't know what I do though. I guess I just literally do a Krieg playthrough. LP3 chat. But here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna load up Gibbed, and we're just gonna Gib our gear up 2 levels. Because I'm not dealing with refarming that crap. After what I've been through for this playthrough for you guys, yeah, no. Pimpernel level 82. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna copy that 82. Boom, 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 82. Save. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. So, blink and you'll miss it, chat. Oh, hey, Hell Lord. I'm not doing Fire Creek. I've seen Gas Mask fight the Angelic Guards on his Terramorphous only run. I will pass. Thank you for the advice, though.
Well, actually, Gaige is 18. Spirit Producer, well, actually, she's 18. She's actually very mature for her age.
No, dude, and the 45-year-old men that I've seen that are like,
I play Gaige because she's cute.
bro, she's your daughter's age. Quit gooning over the high schooler, bro.
Well, she's not in high school because she's on Pandora. How would she be in high school if she's vault hunting?
Well, if instead of Gaige we call her Goat because no other character can do this of all time. True. That's very true. The OP levels aren't the problem. The OP levels are not the problem, Anthony. It's the character. It's the character. OP levels suck. Past like OP 6. They're still bearable though. And then OP 9 and 10 is just like, why do you do this to me? This is not the problem. The OP levels are not the problem. And it is the character. It is the character that's the problem, chat. I need to calm down. I need to wind down with a quick 17 games of League after this.
Not proceed until your foes are gone.
Fully modless playthrough. Quad, why are you on YouTube? Quad, why are you on YouTube? Literally Randy Drive.
Well, she's technically 18.
You think that's why he made Gaige? He was like, we need an 18-year-old girl who... I'd really like it if she did magic tricks, but... maybe a magic robot. Maybe she magically sucks and is the worst character magically in the whole game. Maybe we'll make her damage magic because it's not real. Magic is not real and her damage is not real. Irish guy on YouTube, welcome. Halcyon SVX, welcome. Bogo part. It was Twitch chat. Next up, Borderlands 3. Chat, I might just play Krieg. I might just play Krieg for the next playthrough. Just for fun. Just a fun Krieg. Just to remind myself why I enjoy this game. See, chat, but I will say pre-stacking is overrated. We're already at 63 stacks, 65 stacks, 66 stacks. So I will agree with the Gaige players. This one time, only one time. Can I do a Krieg playthrough on BL3? Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. We'll do that. We'll do that. You're banned from YouTube. Go back to Twitch. No, bro. No, bro. And she has, like, it's like 9 My Little Pony references, bro. People are like, Gaige is so cool. You're a 40-year-old brony. Gooning over a retcon 16-year-old, now 18-year-old character, man.
Well, let's see. Let's do the math here, chat. So, Gaige was released in 2012 when she was 18. And how many years have passed since then? 13. So that makes her 30-something? I see nothing weird about that.
Her VA was a main character in MLP. No, I'm telling you guys, they put 6 different people on Gaige's skill trees and didn't let a single one of them talk to each other. That's what had to have happened. There's no other world. It just would not be possible. It would not be possible, chat. Yeah, I don't know why Quad got banished to YouTube chat, but he's just there, and he won't tell me why. Matthias Lima. We already have it. COD zombie stream. If there wasn't the exploit where you guys can remote access my computer from me playing the game, I'd do it. Happily. You know, chat, when we played Wonderlands, I looked, and there was a few streams that I lost subscribers after doing it. Wonderlands is not that bad, guys. Thank you, Lima. It took an hour. I scammed everyone on accident, but it was good. It was all good, all fun and games. It was good. I do have the, I actually do have the serious patch, but I hear you're still supposed to, like, take more precautions. But that's only if you're, like, a big YouTuber, which I'm not. We'll get, like, 20 viewers max, maybe, on a COD Zombie stream. So I think I'd be safe. I doubt any of you guys would try to hit me offline. I don't think the T7 patch full does it. I think it's still like, I'm pretty sure you need the T7 patch. Like, if you're a person of notoriety, you would need the T7 patch, a VPN, and an alt Steam account. But plutonium would probably work just fine. Hey, SVX, that's what I'm saying. Wonderlands is my GOAT. Yeah, low money laundering helped a lot, so. Mr. Casino TX stole it all. Yeah, my bad, bro.
Interesting. Though Jack is dead, you still
Chat, what's your highest round on 5?
Though given how you toss bullets away like so many fun-sized candies.
No, I've told you guys about this. One of my coworkers, one of my old coworkers, he's not there anymore. But he was talking one day about COD Zombies, and I was like, oh my gosh, you like COD Zombies? And he was like, dude, I love COD Zombies. I was like, what's your highest round, bro? Then he said, I don't know. I normally run out of ammo around like round 2 or 3. Like, you play Gaige, don't you? You play Gaige, don't you? Redstone, there was like, I don't know, like 80,000 total points in the pot for us getting a twister, and I didn't see it, so I put that we didn't get it, but we did get it. I was just wrong. Welcome back, Stereo Lotus. It's so good to see you. Well, I disagree, Biohazard, because I don't normally use the B shield at all on the characters, but I do use it on Gaige.
Not bad.
Look at my zombies is based off COD Zombies. This is crazy. Chat, this character's ruined me. I may never be the same again. You know, like how people, like when people go to the military, they come back and they're just different. There's different people. I'm not saying my work here is anything on the line of a soldier, but it's gonna be the same thing here. You guys, next stream, you're gonna be like, who is this? Who am I sub to? I'm gonna dye my hair. I'm gonna be suffering Gaige PTSD for the rest of my Borderlands career. GG, bro. Thank you for shielding. Thank you, Deathtrap. Thank you, Deathtrap, for buck-upping the BA Surveyor. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm so happy that you're here, Deathtrap. I'm so proud to be with you.
Thank you, man. I love you, bro.
Stolen Valorant. Where's Toasty Waffles? Like, what? Are you guys seeing what I'm looking at here? Like, you see this, right? This is the buck up beam. This is not a damage laser. This is a buck up beam, meaning he is restoring the full shield of the ultimate surveyor.
Thank you, Gaige and Deathtrap. I love playing as you. Thank you so much.
Catfish, we've got one more in us. We have one more in us. One more day in which we will attempt to do the rest of Peak. Bro, let's just say this is not Peak. Let's just put it that way. This is not Peak.
Disarm a series of camouflaged explosives hidden in the combat garden.
Play Exo Zombies, you're banned too. Who else is getting banned right now? Yes, this was a life-changing experience. It was an eye-opening experience. I didn't realize how bad some people had it. Like the Gaige players, and especially the Gaige players who have never played another character in their life. They're like,
Gaige is so fun. Why is OP10 so difficult? Chat, why is OP10 so hard?
probably because you're playing Gaige.
No, she's good. She's good.
Have you played any of the other characters?
Well, no, but I've watched Jules, dude.
How much to donate to go straight to Krieg? Chat, I can't give up on this. $50. $25. Hey, any money donated during this month will go exclusively towards buying gifts for my family and friends. I got a decent amount of my Christmas shopping out of the way last night online. Took advantage of those Cyber Monday deals, but turns out when you're buying people some more expensive stuff, you want to show them how much they mean to you, it still gets kind of pricey. I don't think you gotta pick the gifts. I don't know what you freaks will do. Yes, you know what I want for Christmas? You know what I want for Christmas? I want them to fix Gaige, bro. That's what I want. Can you make that happen? I said $25, Modest. Modest with the 20, thank you so much. Krieg, please. I did say 25. So for that, we will complete this Krieg run, or this Peak run, and then we'll play Krieg for like 5 minutes. Now, you know what? We made a deal. We made a deal. We're playing Krieg, bro. We're playing Krieg. We're playing Krieg. We're playing Krieg. We're playing Krieg. New game. Oh my gosh. I just feel good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Does someone have that image? Chat, does someone have that image of like the chains being broken? Thank you for the 5. Thank you so much, Modest. I really do appreciate that. That will help with whatever gifts I end up getting. One Life Krieg. Low-key One Life Krieg. Chat, are mods allowed on One Life? Let's turn them off. Commander, don't need it. What's that other one I've been using? Farm counter? That's fine. They'll be like, it's not legal. It's not illegal. Run. Python part modifier. It's not legal.
Wait, I'd rather dead Von Hunter.
Broken chains, chat. Broken chains. Low key, guys, wait. Chat, low key. I kind of miss playing Gaige right now. Are you guys feeling that right now? Do you kind of wish I was playing Gaige? What is pinned? And he was right about that. Screen Man was correct for once. No, you know what's crazy? I hated the chaos grind in Wonderlands, and literally the moment The moment we finished the character, I got back on. How about some Gaige? Yeah, that's a perma. That's a perma. Today was your first and last day chatting in here, lowbrow.
But know this. You're alive for a reason. And I am here to help you.
I was going to do the funny thing, but I'm not going to do the funny thing. Chat, what tree do we go down? Left, middle, or right? For first playthrough, for normal mode. Chat, is this the start of the Ultimate Krieg? Wait, would you guys rather watch... Okay. Would you guys rather watch for the next playthrough be a Krieg playthrough or a Borderlands 3 playthrough? Like, just a casual, just like playing Krieg? Or... Borderlands 3 and actually trying it out and trying to like it? I will not beat a Krieg one life. I will tell you that.
Sorry about the mess. Everything Jack kills, he dumps here.
Yeah, there was that Spuddy Cube video where he like played as every Vault Hunter at once, so maybe I can play Borderlands 3 and Borderlands 2 at once? Not watching 3 TBH? Alright chat, start up 2 polls. I need a poll in Twitch and I need a poll on YouTube. Actually, I'll do the poll on YouTube. Next playthrough. Ultimate Krieg. Zane BL3. Alright, YouTube chatters, start typing. / poll on Twitch. Poll question. Next playthrough. The problem is if you guys disagree, then like... Poll is already active? Alright, GG. Oh, thank you. We'll go by a total number of votes, so I will just add up the votes from both sides.
But their time has passed. Thanks to Handsome
No,
Jack,
that's fair, the Hell Lord.
Dora needs a new hero. I know that hero is you.
Apart from the excruciating pain, this is great. I've been waiting for a mighty Vault Hunter to help me raise Sanctuary. I will be your wise leader.
I appreciate you letting me know up front, Hell Lord, because otherwise I'll be like, where's Hell Lord? Chat, everyone watching, lurking, or listening, vote in the poll. You will stay anonymous. It'll be okay.
Just let me get this door open.
Nothing to be scared of. It'll be all good. We'll see how far I can one life, yeah.
Gauntlet. Please follow the smell of vomit and tears so we may talk face to face. As the vomit was mine, I recommend pacing away from me.
What do you mean Borderlands 2 on a higher note? We've already had a high note. We love Gaige. Alright, Modest. So, Krieg actually has this unique ability where he's got this thing. You can see that? You can press a melee key. Okay, it's kind of clean. Chat, which, do we go left, middle, or right? We probably would not kill all raid bosses. We'd attempt them, but I've never killed OP10 Vora as Krieg or as any character. I think I have as Salvador. I've never done it as Krieg. I've gotten close, but it's like borderline impossible. I've done the dragons. Pete's obviously easy. He's real easy. Hyperius? I don't know if I've ever killed him OP10 as Krieg either. Yeah, no other character can melee. That's Gaige only.
Even though Knuckle Dragger blindsided me, I know my way around this glacier. I bet you will find my eye in
Left tree and get fastball. Mid tree. Do we go the early game melee build? Or true, I mean we go left tree, get fastball, we get blood-filled guns. See, the only thing is like the very early game Krieg is kind of honestly, all of normal mode Krieg is not my favorite, but the very early game Krieg is kind of whatever. But if we could go down and get Bloodbath, like I've never done a full gun build in just normal mode.
Stick close to the
Apartment got inspected, all good. Tosi, it is great to hear. Now you can finally eat food.
That is the only place you will be safe.
Well, chat, it looks like we might do an Ultimate Creek next. You guys better show up. Hey, you guys better show up. Gas, remember how on the very first bingo match we played, I beat you to Knuckle Dragger because I used the no open inventory tech? What are the parts on this piece of junk? Oh my goodness. Bro, I might as well not use it. Wait, isn't this actually worth money? Yeah, maybe I'll keep it. Queen Knight going through your stream reviews right now? Why? Those are my streams, not hers. Is drop reloading allowed in One Life? Drop it in the comments. My Steam reviews. Oh boy. I don't know what all I've reviewed on Steam, and I'm scared to look. No, it's fair. My Steam reviews are fine, bro. You got a problem? You got a problem with my Steam reviews? Oh, because I actually... Oh my goodness! What the flip? Guys, most people leave like a one sentence Steam review. My Plants vs. Zombies Steam review? Check this out, guys. Look at these frickin' Steam reviews, by the way. This is why I'm... One life over! One life over! Hold on. Lock in. My bad. Show you in a second. Hydrate. Grow up. Toasty, since you left before anything happened, as far as you know, we loved the playthrough. Everything went well. Okay, so check this out, chat. So here are my reviews. I just want people to know how I feel about it, I guess. It's called being thorough, chat. Drop reload is allowed. All right. Thank you, Tag. Thank you, Biohazard. That's true. That's true, Modest. For the record, this particular stream will not go on much longer, but since you gave me the 25 to play Krieg, I will keep it going. And then next Saturday, I guess we will start up Ultimate Krieg. Paid chatter. For real, yeah. Yeah, chocolate. I've got a million, like, 7-paragraph ones, and then, Sekiro is just really good game. I think I actually put best game of all time, which is true. The Book of TX. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna get into it, but it just reminded me of something. Yeah. Heaven forbid I review something. My bad, bro. I literally... Guys, I was like... Do you know why I just shot my whole mag there? Because, like, I wanted to shoot it, and then I was like, well, I can't lose stacks, so I need to... But I want to reload, so I need to empty the mag. Braden Kittner. Welcome, Braden. It's been great. We had a great time on Gaige, honestly. Truly. Not honestly. I mean, it was an okay time, but... You know.
Well, it was nice knowing you.
Lean on B.
My bully boss isn't such a bad way to go.
Lean on B.
Executing phase shift.
I'm honestly surprised you're uploading it, Gas, because it's not a challenge run.
Artificial intelligence. I'm networked into almost everything on this
Hey, if you want modest, we can load up an OP10 Krieg before stream ends, and I'll just play through something and show you how it's done. Most days I stream.
Ooh, that's kind of nice. Chat, that's kind of nice.
Most days I stream at between like 10 to 12 Pacific Standard Time. Second channel. Okay, okay.
You coming? Keep your wits about you, minion. This glacier's run by a band.
Low-key, do it on the main channel. People sub for that.
It's torture plaything for a few months.
On Twitch. They Twitch sub for that, not YouTube sub for that. YouTube, they'll be like,
What the frick is this? What is this crap?
so they say drop reloading is allowed, which I feel like it's probably not in a One Life, but the question is, let's say that you're doing a One Life, right? You're doing a One Life, and 98% of the way through, you accidentally save quit with red dots on the map. Would you be like, this is invalid, or would you be like, no, it's fine? Would you be like, it's alright? You're welcome, Jeff. You're welcome. I hope you're enjoying the hail. Wait, no other character could have done that. Not Gaige. Hey, Gaige couldn't have hit that headshot. Bullet would have gone 86 feet to the side. Chat, I do apologize about the Gaige crash out, but... Hey, you see my Steam reviews, chat. You see my Steam reviews. We be leaving paragraphs. And it was deserved as well. Chat, would you guys, on average, rather be too cold or too warm? I'd rather be too cold. Because then I can, like, would you rather be in your house? Would you rather have your house be, like, 60 degrees perma or, like, 85 degrees perma? Okay, but what if, Rokaris, I asked, like, I save quit while there was, like a bullymong grunt or whatever fighting you? What would you do? Like, would you be like, oh, that's invalid? The bullymong brat almost got you there. Run invalid. Hello, Black Crow. Too warm and I can just take a shower. See, I'm the opposite. I'm the opposite. I'd say too cold because I don't always put on more clothes, but I can only take off a certain amount. You know what I'm saying? You're on AIM Labs right now? Bro, you told me earlier playing Minecraft. Why are you AIM labbing for Minecraft? Okay, Hunger Games is not that deep. Plus, I just hate the feeling of sweat. I hate being sweaty. But my bloodline is Swedish, so we're like the Nords pretty much from Skyrim. Except not as racist. Well, Squirrel, I mean,
This isn't Gaige.
Saint, watch the clip, bro. We're not playing Gaige. Now I'm like literally debating. Chat, okay, let me know. I actually need like a good chunk of you to respond to this. I know that normally when I say chat, do something, nobody does. But genuinely, chat. Genuinely. Would you rather watch me try to beat the OP levels as Gaige on next stream, or do more Creek? Do more of this Creek. I need you guys to respond to that. Wire Dragon, welcome. But what if it was morely body heat? Like no more clothes can make you warmer. AC can't. Ooh. So if your body is just permanently cold or permanently warm, it would depend on how much. If it's like slightly uncomfortably cold or slightly uncomfortably warm, I'd probably choose slightly uncomfortably cold. But if it's like shivering versus sweating, I'd probably choose sweating. Would you say the grog is mandatory with Krieg and OP levels? No, absolutely not. Nobody wants to see you play Gaige? Okay, bro. I mean, you're probably right, but you could have been nicer about it. Mr. Brilliant. Welcome. Mr. Brilliant, has it been a little while? You Gaige because you're stuck on OP3 with her? What, Cry Guy? That's me and you both right now. But genuinely, you shouldn't be. It's not that bad. Just, honestly, Fibber B Shield. I mean, it's the way to go, bro. It's the way to go. So, Brilliant, you're a lurker. You're a lurker. And that's fine. Totally fine. I appreciate you. Rango Tango says Borderlands 3, so GG. Watch Krieg simply because I find the OP levels repetitive. True.
Here's what's gonna happen, Vault Hunter. My first mate, Boom Boom, is
See,
gonna
so
kill ya. Jack's gonna pay us.
don't ask.
I'm gonna play hopscotch in your chest cavity.
Borderlands 3 is the best game in the series, but y'all aren't ready for that conversation. Coming from the Valorant player, I mean, yeah, I don't want to hear. No more Gaige, please. Okay, chat. Okay, whoa, hold on. I didn't know it was that bad, okay? See, the Gaige haters don't want to watch it because they're like, I hate Gaige. And then the Gaige lovers don't want to watch it because they're like, you're literally the worst Gaige player I've ever seen. Like, that's fair. That is fair. I understand. No, you think the surveyors are your bane? Dude, we had an ultimate surveyor that Death Trap decided to buck up. Why? Why would he do that? Got a free key for Bale 3 when I got my 5700 when I 5700X when that game released. I played through it and I was like, WTF did I just play? Yep. It's a little rough, but there's a lot of people, admittedly, that really love BL3, and they really do think it's the best in the series. And honestly, if all of Borderlands 3 was like the DLCs, I'd probably agree with you. It would probably be the best like Borderlands game, but it's almost similar to like Dark Souls 3 for me, where it's like Dark Souls 3 is great in a lot of ways. But they made like multiple decisions that are like, it just hurts the game and makes me less likely to replay it over the others. Except Dark Souls 3 is really good, and Borderlands 3, I would, you know. Squirrelzor with the sub, with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you very much. Genuinely, I really appreciate that. And I appreciate Prime subs as much, if not more, than paid subs, because you only get one a month. The fact that you'd spend that one a month on me warms my little heart, makes me happy. Thank you. I do appreciate you very much. And thank you for chatting today as well. The chatters keep the streams coming, okay? One life over. Stream title? I know. Listen, we're not going to be doing this for, like, too long. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, but like if all of the game was the quality of the DLCs, it would be like, okay, yeah, wait, Borderlands 3 is freaking awesome. But instead we got the story of Borderlands 3 and it drags on too long and it just doesn't feel very good and all that. Chat, fire only Krieg? Are we doing it? I mean, look at those dots. Compare that to Shock Gauge, I'm just saying. I know we're in normal mode, where fire dots actually, like, matter, and we're over-leveled a little bit. Oh, no, we're not, actually. Do I like Sekiro? Hey. Does a crow have wings? Does a monk take the vow of silence? Did Icarus fly too close to the sun? Yeah, very interesting looking twister, Beetroot. Kind of weird how that works.
Got the elevator working, have you? Great. Now,
The real shock only gauge is the shock you feel when you see TX playing Creek and said, the real shock gauge we made was the shock along the way. The real friends that gauged along that shocked on the way on gauge. The gauge we shocked wasn't the one we deserved. Something like that. Truly shocking. Alright, chat, I'm about to try hard this, so dates.
A trillion thanks, Vault Hunter. You've helped a full...
Bro did not put the fuse in. Creature Chris. So who do you play in League?
Trillion thanks, Vault Hunter.
I think it's best I don't speak about this. People are gonna leave. People have already left since we stopped playing Gauge. Everyone wanted to play Gauge. Everyone wanted Gauge, and then we stopped playing Gauge.
Thanks, Vault Hunter.
And now, if I tell them
Far more badass than he deserves.
what I play on League, it's Jover, bro. Okay, that's not bad.
I'm referring to myself.
No, you know what? Let's do Symbiosis. Let's do it. How often do we do it? Never. Let's do it. My mains, my number one most played character. I've played a lot of characters, like a good amount. So I've got a lot that are like Mastery 8 and above, but none that are like Mastery 200 or whatever. But Singed and Draven are both Mastery 15. Zac is right behind that. Taric is right behind that somewhere. Scion is right behind that somewhere. I play a lot of like the quirkier champs that have like multiple build paths and different playstyles that have nothing in common with the other characters. Yeah, you know what? Kerblaster prediction. Chat, where's someone that can call a Gamba? Where's the mod? Mod check. You know, the one thing I will say about Krieg, well, there are a few things, right? But we would have the reverse of the Gauge crash out here. It would be like the Krieg stay winning, right? But I will say one thing about Krieg that I do wish would be changed if they ever remastered it, is if you do not like his melee build, you literally don't use his action skill. First drop Kerblaster. Yes, let's do it. Also, check this out. I get my action skill back up by saving quitting. Boom. Boom. Teemo was my main for a long time. Hey, there was one season. The season that I picked up Taric, I played a lot. I don't remember how many, but it was a lot of games in ranked, and I think I had a 63% win rate the whole time. And I would have probably kept climbing if I just kept playing. What happened while you were gone? Don't ask. Don't ask. Don't ask. We don't talk about it. Yeah, we'll do the Twister for Krieg. No hate for her, but rather watch Krieg. I guess everyone just prefers Krieg, bro. The intersped on the way was the muck-a-muck on your Twister. We had a dream that you had wanna do. And like I realize, like Stereo Lotus is saying, right? I get that I could choose to not use the Lady Fist and B Shield. And you know, like on Axton, it's like, well, just don't use the deep buff. And on Axton, there are other good options that are also easy to set up. In fact, you just change the one gun, and you're good. But on Gaige, it's like, I lose so much if I don't. Like, DigiPeak literally takes double the time if I don't do that. So, like, of course I want to do that. You heard me, Wired. You heard me. Twitch Gamba, guys, go all in. Think about how much you could earn versus how much you could lose. At most, you lose 100% of what you have. At best, you earn like 2,000% of what you put in. It's kind of broken. Kind of broken, actually. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on beam. Chat, who else gonna be singing that this week? Chat, how could you not go all in on yes? It would be a poor financial decision to not. Honestly. Like, think about it. What is the best Krieg build? I would say his melee build. Guys, is Maya a adult? First of all, that'd be Anne. Second of all, welcome Latin. Third of all, yes.
Two deadly creatures cooperating to survive this harsh environment. Also, the midget looks like a little human backpack, and that's funny.
Oh, there he is. Okay. All right. Put your last predictions in. I will give it until I clear this out. I will give it until then. I'll give it until I clear this area out. This little room. And then I'm calling prediction. So. Okay, chat, I might die here. Cool, we got the head. Blood-filled guns, I feel, is pretty obvious early game. Ooh! Ooh, an umbrage! Ooh, an umbrage, chat. Check that out. So not only does it do more damage, more mag size by 2, more burn damage a sec, but the fire rate on it, crazy. Crazy stuff, chat. Like the chatter, crazy stuff. Alright, chat. The Gamba is ending. And submissions. And the outcome is, I really don't want to miss it this time. And then scam you guys. This was his body, so I'm pretty sure we did not get it. But just in case, let's give it a second. I don't want to ruin your guys' day again. So look very closely. Let's get a vantage point. You know, sometimes I realize I have a hard time with my A's. Like, sometimes I'll say ah or or ah. So like, instead of Maya, I'll say like Maya. Stuff like that. Yeah, chat. Rest in peace, channel points. Who went all in on that? Who went all in on that? But think about it. If you keep going all in on every single one, you will eventually earn your points back that you end up losing. Kind of broken strategy, no? Oh, also, Modest. Another thing to keep in mind is that Bloodbath, when you have it maxed out, you have it's like 75% chance to drop a grenade on grenade kill. So if you kill an enemy with a grenade, you should always get grenades back, which can be very useful. Just keep in mind you've always got grenades, so you can spam them out. I'm sorry you're sick, Daniel, but I'm glad that my stream can bring you some semblance of joy. All right, so that was a waste of our time, by the way. Twinksys. Don't ask. Just don't ask. Just don't ask. Just don't ask. That is true, Alex. We are. Oh my goodness. Chat, is this gun broken? Fire only Krieg. Maybe we will do it after all. Oh, also another thing about Fire only Krieg, chat, is that with Gaige, like, I was able to be like, okay, well, I mean, the Florentine does shock, so we'll count that. The Tulane does shock, so we'll count that. There's no fire and slag weapon, though. Squirrel Sword, did you literally go all in? Oh boy. When big DLC comes out for BO4, should we both play cash and start at level 30 and just jump right into the DLC? I would like that. I would like that.
Dude, you can't play Cash because I was going to play Gash. You can play Vex or Harlow. Because I don't like those characters. Not because I'm sexist.
Posture check. Bro, my posture's not even bad. You guys see my chair swiveled and you're like, his posture's bad right now. Maybe my chair's just swiveled. Have you ever thought about that?
Have you ever thought for once in your life?
Chat, slagger right here or what? Is there a corrosive and slag weapon? Or is it only for slag and shock? I think it's only slag and shock.
My posture good, chat?
Guys, remember when Lil Gas Mask played Amnesia, The Dark Descent, and Phasmophobia? Chat, I was thinking about it. This chair, I bought this chair. It's a $300 chair, okay? It was expensive when I bought it. But it has lasted me over 3 years and counting. It's a great chair, chat. It is a great chair. Hey, Wired, you like them? You like them? Oh, really? That is awesome. Even just having the Halo 3 console is awesome. Yeah, I wouldn't call myself like the craziest Halo fan, but I don't know. There's a lot of things that I won't like. I don't want to like stolen valor it, you know? So I don't want to be like, oh, I'm a huge Halo fan, but you're not or whatever. But then I think about it and it's like I've literally... Halo was my first ever shooter when I was probably like 4 or 5, and I've been playing it ever since. It's still a game that I go back to pretty often, and I'll get really addicted to it for a while. So I'd say I'm a pretty big fan, but not like a lot of the people I know. I would recommend this. I would buy this again. If this went missing, I would buy it again. Got a GSA certified. Halo 2 Vista. That was the online stuff, right? I never played any of that. Unfortunately, we didn't have internet, and it was not good. When we got internet, literally a 2-minute video would take at least 10 to 15 minutes to watch, and yet I still doom scrolled. It was the OG doom scroll. Okay, we're going to kill him to level 8 real quick. What's the name? Joe Mother. I don't want you guys to steal my info, so let me bring it over to this screen because you can't see it. It is on Amazon. I think it's on sale right now. Let me search chair. It is the Now House Ergo 3D. Oh, it's no longer on sale. Black Monday ended. Cyber Friday is gone. But it is... I'll send you the link. Redstone. There it is. I would recommend it. I think it's great. It's got detachable armrests, which was really big for me. It supports me. I don't really ever get stiff from sitting in it for a long time. It's held up well. There's like a little bit of fringing on some of the mesh. But other than that, holding up amazing. So I would recommend it. They should sponsor me, low-key. Because I didn't want like a gaming chair because I've sat in those before and they're not comfortable. And they're always hard, and I definitely get warm. This definitely keeps me from getting too warm. One life over. No, one life clutch up. Hold on. Also, Modest, another thing, you can chuck nades, and then if you enter Buzzax Rampage, you still will get the full heal effect. Which won't matter for you, because you're not using Buzzax Rampage much, but just so you know. If you're ever doing a hybrid build, or a melee build, or like a explosive build that uses Buzzax Rampage, or anything like that, that's good to know. It's very good to know. Alright, so now let's set up the farm counter. XP. And then pick up more grenades. Make sure I don't have read-only on. Save and quit. Yeah, gaming chairs are so bad. I'm not gonna lie. Also, this comes with 2 separate types of wheels for whether you're on, like, carpet or, like, hard surface. Which is nice. They've got, like, the big plastic wheels or the rubber wheels. Great point. Welcome. Joining this... First time I'm joining this Gaige playthrough live stream after seeing it for like a week. Yeah, we crashed out. So we're no longer on Gaige right now. Someone paid us $25 to get off the character, so... We're playing Krieg for a little bit, and then we won't be streaming too much longer. But... I'm sure that there are some good gaming chairs, but the ones that I've sat on, I've been like, dude, this blows. Why is he level 6 and 7? Why is Gaige Krieg? Yeah. There's a clip somewhere of it. I hit my breaking point with the character. I was like, no, Gaige is fine. Gaige is fine. Gaige is fine. Gaige is fine. And then it was just all gone. Little gas mask, you got a new chair? Wait, wasn't that a sub goal? Like a while ago? Or am I wrong? New lighting and mic. Guys, this is huge. I got a text from work. Please don't be asking me to do anything. It's Tuesday, so servers just went down. Messaging. I don't know. I can bid on the shift. Oh, this person can't work today. That's too bad. Best $20 spent, true. Yeah, no, guys. If you guys have been watching Lil Gas Mask for a long time, you know. His lighting... low-key horrible. Honestly, Gas, I appreciate it. Because your lighting has made... There have been multiple times that I'm, like, trying to get my lighting figured out with my girlfriend. And then one of us will say, Gas, this is worse. And we're like, yeah, that's true. And then we're like, it'll be fine. Yeah, Toasty, I don't have the clip, but I know someone does. There it is. So if anyone's joining and wants to figure out why we quit playing Gaige, it's right here. I know, and the fact, yes, that you have like the DLSR, but like you haven't set it up, so you're like, nah, it just doesn't look good. Like, oh, like your other one died, so you're using like an extra bad one. Not that your normal one's bad. Your normal one's good. Krieg reminds me of those friends who has dark thoughts, and when he gets angry, he starts throwing stuff and turning into a maniac. Yeah, he looks like his name is Kevin. And he drinks White Monster. I'm literally so used to it. I'm not reloading, chat. I'm like actively choosing to not reload because I don't want to lose my stacks. Wait, check out the fire dot. Electrical burn is so broken. No other character but Gaige can do this. Well, you shouldn't break it, Gas. I mean, if you get like a stand for it, you just don't touch it. Like, I only touch mine to put the lens cap on. In case I accidentally start stream or something. Rough time.
I put the stinky on the webcam. I put the stinky on the lighting.
Alright, no bonus package. Unfortunate. Krieg is the worst for raid bosses? Mostly true. It depends on the raid boss, though. What's stronger, shock gauge or fire gauge? Probably fire gauge, dude. Electrical burn is like the best skill in the game.
Tried to stage a mutiny on Captain Flint's ship before the flash freeze, which explains why his men are currently beating the crap out of me, right, guys?
Let's see, what all raid bosses exist? Borderlands BL2 raid bosses. So Hatterax is totally fine. Krieg is 100% fine for Hatterax. It's literally the same as every other character. Son of Craw, I feel like he doesn't have a bad Son of Craw kill. Not a particularly good one. He can bloodsplood the dragons, but they're tough. Dexy, in theory, he actually has the fastest kill, but in execution, it's the same as every other character. Vora, he can bloodsplode, but I honestly just don't even count Vora most of the time. Pete, he has the best kill on. Master Gi, I've heard he's okay at, but also just gate crush him. Hyperius, he does not have the best kill. For Vermi, he's great, and Terramorphous, he's great. So honestly, he's only bad for Hyperius, Vora, the dragons, and maybe Son of Craw, but also Son of Craw is no. I would say dragons, Vora, and Hyperius. Though he can bloodsplode Vora and dragons, it's just really hard. So yeah, I think that they do take more setup. So if you just like kind of jump into a raid boss on Krieg, it's gonna be like, yeah, this kind of sucks. But if you like know the build for it, he's pretty freaking pro. So the bummer is we did not get a bonus package, which means Captain Flint will actually like be relatively difficult. That was half of why I was farming that. Oh, also Modest, you want to make sure that you're getting elemental effects up so then you can get elemental elation up at all times, because that's a lot of your DPS as well. And then you also want elemental empathy proccing at all times. I did know you can bloodsplood Terra. It's not very easy to do though. I've heard the same thing though about oh geez. I've heard the same thing where people will be like, oh, just, if you're playing Zero, just bore Terra. Bro, I don't know how many of the people that have said that have tried it. It is not easy. It's the same type of people that'll be like, oh, just reflect kill Hyperius. And it's like, sure, on Salvador that's easy. But like, if you do it on like Axton or Krieg or anything, it works, but it's like really hard and inconsistent. It's entirely RNG dependent. I think people overhype how easy those are. Oh, also, if you really want to get into it on like specifics, Krieg also has the fastest Dukino's mom kill. Sudden Death Mode has on his channel him getting a proper setup in which he is able to one-shot Dukino's mom with a white TDR SMG. All right, Mezer. All right, hold on. Don't rage bait us. We've already been rage baited enough by Gaige players and whatnot. Can we all agree Sal is the worst character in the series? I mean, honestly, think about it. You play him and do all the content, and expect the next Vault Hunter to be even remotely as good. Yeah, he spoils your appetite a little bit. Imagine though, you go through an ultimate playthrough on Salvador, and then your next character is Gaige. That's major whiplash.
Second split, my new minion's a bona fide badass.
Don't call Maya Lilith. But I do love her Hatterax cheese.
Who wants the first slice?
Oh, another thing, Modest, if you're still listening. You always want to make sure that you proc a fire dot on yourself and you don't get fire dotted. If you proc it on yourself, you take almost no damage. And especially if you put points into Burn Baby Burn, since it actually reduces your self-fire damage, which they don't tell you about. It's like a hidden mechanic on it. And, yeah, so you'll want to make sure that you are always the one to proc the fire. Oh my gosh. Nah, bruh. Sorry, I'm getting texted about stuff.
Stairs? I can't
They're blowing up my phone.
find another way up. Oh, a crane! Find the controls. I'll wait here.
Yeah, you get rose tinted on normal mode, and then TVHM, you're starting to see it. You're like, wait, maybe Gaige sucks. And then UVHM, you're just like, wait, Gaige sucks. Sorry, chat. I'm getting texted by a few different people. Best place to farm a good class mod in Borderlands the pre-sequel? I actually don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sure Lil Gas Mask could tell you or something. You can Bloodspout Son of Craw. I didn't actually know that. Or maybe I did. Raid boss tier list? Bro. It's like all of them are like F tier. And then Terramorphous is at S. In other news, a Helldivers 2 beta came out today that decreased the game file size from 154 to 23? Well, I guess that just goes, either A, they removed a ton of content, or B, it just goes to show that games are extremely bloated. EOS read-only farming. Oh, that's true, because he does that giant loot explosion, so it's probably not that bad. Can you get staggered, little bro? I guess we'll just sit here and chuck. You know, I say this every time. I think that they went absurdly too difficult on Captain Flint. Like, he's the first, like, boss you fight, and he does not go easy on you. He comes out swinging, and he's swinging hard. And not only that, but they overload you with fire weapons and are like, yeah, look, fire's good against bandits. And then you get to Captain Flint, and it's like, fire is horrible now, actually. Hey, you didn't know that? Fire is actually a bad thing. It's like, okay. Does he heal off fire damage even? Could be wrong, but... Oh, we should have done a Thunderball gamble. Well, apparently we shouldn't have. A Flint's Tinderbox. Chat, unironically, one of the better weapons in the game. I would put this in A tier. have played Skyrim. Yeah, I've got, I don't know, probably like 500 hours in it or something. The glitch on Nintendo Switch versions where if you pause the game and did left, yeah, the kill command.
Gotta get to my ship.
Wait, it got patched? When? It was filled with duplicate textures and stuff for HDD optimizations, but ultimately it was only saving a few seconds. Yeah, get rid of that, man. That's crazy. Like almost like 100 gigabytes off.
There she is. Me mighty
And his crit spot is impossible to hit. True, like how Lord said.
you salty dog.
All right, chat. This will be the last thing we do, but I'll go into OP10 real quick and see if I am washed up, or if I can show Modest how to play the video game.
And now let us set sail.
A tier as an awesome. That would be A tier as in actually good. Actually good. We'll go on my one that has perfect gear. And the most perfect part of gear, check this out, chat. Oh, not that. I don't know where it is. Maybe I didn't move it. Oh, there it is. Low-key favorite item right here. Check it out. Nothing wrong with it. All right, so let us... I'll just do... What do I have right now? Oh, I've got a melee build. Okay, hold on. So I'll do a little respec for you, Modest. Everyone else can leave. This is for Modest and Modest only. So, feed the meat, always. Embrace the pain, always. Throw the kill, always. Oh, I was using a Slayer of Terra. That's right. Legendary Reaper, always. We'll do the Rough Rider, always. We will do the... we'll do a fastball. I don't know where we'll go though. Then we will do... I always like to redeem the soul, so normally I go strip the flesh. Go there. Da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. I like doing 4 into that, 1 into that. Never get Pain as power. I've been wrong about that in the past. It is not worth it. Just genuinely, it is not worth it. Unless you're using a Carnage or a Wanderlust, don't use it. 5 out of 5 in that. 4 out of 4 in Flame Flare. This keeps your own dot on you for longer, which you take reduced damage from. Remember, and then you've got 7 points to spend wherever you'd like. Normally it's a toss-up for me, but normally I just kind of put 1 point into a bunch of different random stuff. I think Blood Overdrive, there's got to be something with this where it's just like, I don't know, it's not that good. I know, it's weird. So normally I'd put these last points into this skill tree. Weapon accuracy and reload is always nice. More thrill of the kill is nice, but I think we'll do 5 points there, and then... You don't need more thrill of the kill in OP10. Then we will not use a grog nozzle, because I don't want to make you think you have to. What guns are you using, Modest? By chance. Because, like, if I kind of know what you're using, I can, like, actually direct copy it. The best part about playing Krieg, everybody, is that you don't get to see your inventory ever, which is also awesome. Salt the wound if using shotgun. Yeah. I don't think I am, though. Well, maybe I am. I don't know.
You're gonna want a Norfleet for this build.
Okay, Blood Overdrive is bugged. That's what I thought. I thought I didn't do much, but I wasn't 100% sure. Like, if you're using a Carnage, which is amazing on Krieg, then you'd want Blood Overdrive and whatnot, but I typically stick with weapons that are, like, pretty freaking good. Okay, where do we go? Southpaw? Because it's easy. Baby Maker, Carnage, Butcher, Pimp. Okay, hold on. That's, like, the best build. Pretty much what I'm using here. I wish... If I would have known that, I actually would have probably gone Salt the Wound, but it should be fine. The Carnage, Are you using a Gib Carnage with vertical grip? Because if you're not, it's not worth using. But if you are, then it itself is hard to use, but it's pretty good. And then you can either use Max Health Relic or you can use Explosive Relic. If you use the Explosive Relic, you're going to be a lot more high octane, but it'll come at the cost that you will probably die. But it's not too bad. You want to... Often I will do some swapping. I'll do some weapon swapping, so you don't necessarily need a crazy amount of stacks, but I'll normally throw like a Stormfront into a group of enemies to start it off. And then I'll swap, and then the rest will be history. Make sure you just slag someone every time. Fastball. Blow yourself up with the barrel. If you need an insta-heal, like now, just fastball again. And then just watch your timers down at the bottom. So like I can swap to the Butcher, but I need to make sure that when that Bloodbath's about to go away, I swap to Explosive Weapon again. Bruh. And then often I actually don't even use the fastball, and instead I will use a Slag Betty made for slagging, because then you never have to worry about swapping, and instead I just use the Baby Maker for insta-procking. And there you go, everything dies. It is just that simple, chat. And what I love about Krieg is that you can kind of do literally like whatever you want. So if I choose, if I so choose, I don't have to... Oh, I actually can't proc off that. I'm about to die. No, I'm not. I'm actually pro. I'm a pro, actually. So if I wanted, I could instead use like a max health relic. And honestly, my damage would still be really good. 1Y is in fact resistance to explosives. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, it is pretty intensive. Like, it's not the easiest thing ever. You're gonna have an easier time on the other characters, but like, it's really not too bad. It's not too bad. The Baby Maker is amazing, but also I kind of don't use it if I'm using the fastball. But if you instead use the Betty, it's literally gonna be insta slag every time. So it's kind of up to you. But if I was using the fastball, I would get rid of the Baby Maker probably, because you take so much on reload, and I would just swap it for something else that's fun to use. For instance, chat, let me cook. Yeah, that's right. That's freaking right. Actually, you know what? I don't even need that. Keep on the Betty. Keep on the Betty with the Wanderlust. Now you might be wondering, Mr. TX01 from the Mr. TX01 YouTube channel, did you really just Wanderlust? Like the entire room? Yes, I did. And if I had a corrosive one, I would use it to kill these guys, but I don't. Get a little bit of slag, man. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Orc swapping. Do I have 2 orcs? Or do I just have 1? I do have 2. I'm not particularly good at orc swapping. But, if you orc swap the Wanderlust, you can do some wacky stuff. Guys, it literally sounds like Five Nights at Freddy's when it does that. The quality of life mods really did play the whole game for us. It's kind of crazy. Nice orc swap, bro. Oh, and also, see, there I forgot to proc Bloodbath, so no damage. And this is like the worst possible case scenario right here. There we go. Guys, how do you get the orc swap to work every 100%? Oh, there we go. This is without Bloodbath in this current second. There we go. Ah, I'm a failure. Chat, how does he make it look so easy? But here's the #1 thing about Krieg, in my opinion. You have to come to acceptance with the fact that on Krieg, you will die. You truly will. Unless you're John Borderlands from the comment section, you will die. Yeah, also Topnia. Welcome, Toxic. Topnia on Krieg is absolutely insane. Gaige do be looking a little different, though. And keep in mind, like, a ton of stuff can proc Bloodbath. It doesn't necessarily have to be a grenade itself. Like, the Wanderlust will always 100% of the time proc Bloodbath. Because it's just built different. Also, one thing that a lot of people die to that they don't realize, and I had this for a long time, if you enter your inventory, you disable your health gate. So entering your inventory when you're like half HP will just get you killed, just straight up. Man, where my orc at? Or obviously, if you'd prefer, there is grog swapping. I love looking for things when Krieg is here. Which is easier to do than orc swapping and more consistent as well, but a bit less fun. And what's nice is as long as you're sort of in the momentum and you're keeping track of everything, you can use non-bloodbath proccing guns on Krieg effectively. It probably won't be too effective against this guy, but Nugget O'Bacon, thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. Chat, do you think the Norfleet will be good here? Obviously, normally you wouldn't swap as much as me. Also, the Bada Boom is really great on Krieg because it's a Bada Boom, but also because I have no ammo. The Bloodbath is essentially proccing on every single thing. Okay, let's not use that. Sorry, I changed my gear and it's all like trash gear now. Wait, we have SMG ammo? This is time for the baby maker, chat. This is what we've all been waiting for. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Oh, I'm a failure. Low key, low key. We might actually die here. Wanderlust will not save us here in this situation. I will not lie. Reset. I wanted to show that you can also get goofy in this way. So let's take that back off. I don't need that. Put back on the Carnage just because it's Muggo. And then we will... dude, I hate looking behind Krieg for my items, though. That genuinely one of the worst parts. Also, if you use the Slag Betty, another bonus to that is that you get stacks with it. You get less stacks than you would with like a Tesla, but you still get stacks, right? But so we'll get some stacks up. Blood explode those guys. Get you can see the first kill is always the hardest. And then after that, everything does a lot more. But what I want to show is that when you have Bloodbath, the Unforgiven now is actually a viable weapon. You just have to like be able to aim, which I can't. If you hit a crit, it should one-shot all these guys though. And then I get a lot of comments that are like, well, you use it against robots. I bet you can't do it against robots. And it's like, literally, that will make 0 difference. Like, he's still very good against robots. You just use corrosive instead. He does a little bit less, but, like, not much. You have to hit your shots, which I can't do. But the Becca. Ooh, the Becca on Krieg. Don't get me started on the frickin' Becca, dude. I'm not a huge fan of it because I'm not a huge fan of swapping back and forth for Bloodbath. But when you use the Becca on Krieg with Bloodbath up, this is what the game turns into. So, again, you just have to make sure that you have Bloodbath up, which I currently do not. There we go. I've made a whole video on my channel before about the synergies of Krieg and Pearlescence, because I feel like he's got a lot of synergies. For instance, he can down himself with the Carnage very easily. He's got a lot of synergies that are kind of a little overlooked. People don't realize how good he is with them. Another one, like the Wanderlust, that I actually really like on him, unironically, is the... what's it called? The Bearcat. The Bearcat on Krieg is quite something. Because it actually does damage on him. It also has the thing where you will always get full... Or you will always get Bloodbath to proc off of it. And you do so much damage that it actually negates, like, the ammo cost. When it is a no fight for your life, Krieg. That's not happening. You can do Orc and Grog at the same time. But the Orc effect does not last very long, so you'll likely lose it. Also, Raving Retribution actually procs Bloodbath. It didn't proc it there because they died to the dot, of all things. But you can keep that in mind. So if you see a Raving Retribution orb on its way, you know that Bloodbath's about to proc, and you can swap. Okay, so now, throw some of those out, pull out the Bearcats. The worst gun in the game. Except it's not the worst gun in the game. It's the goatest gun in the game. On Krieg. That's no slag, by the way. This guy's no slag against the Bearcat. And then obviously if an Ironclad Psycho showed up, we just swap elements. I do still have Bloodbath up, but there's this bug where you don't see it down below if you got down with it up. Kind of weird, kind of annoying, but... But yeah, we love Krieg, chat. And people will look at this. People will look at this and they'll say, Krieg is so bad. Krieg's not good in UVHM. Krieg's not good at OP10. Krieg's just not good. But yeah, you can stack the Grog and Orc at the same time, but the Orc has a really short time on its stack, so typically lose it. Yeah, no, Twister on Krieg is better than on freaking Gaige, by the way. And then the same thing would apply if you're in a robot area. It's literally the exact same. You just change your element. So let's say that For this build, we're doing, I don't know, corrosive conference call and, well, maybe actually an interfacer. Let's do a corrosive interfacer. And do I have a hail on this character? I love the hail. So I hope I do. I do not. Orphan Maker's pretty good on Krieg too. You do so much damage that it's just like kind of ridiculous. Sandhawk. Sandhawk on Krieg, I think that that's not legal. I think that's like a sin in the Krieg community, but because who the frick's using a Sandhawk on this guy? Change your bone. Corrosive bone. Boom. Let's go Washburn. Yeah, if you do the Grog Herald swap, literally it's just infinity glitch. You know what? Let's even go a little tryhard on this guy. And let's get some stacks before we enter this area. You can use a slag crossfire, but that has an extremely high chance to actually slag you, as where a slag bouncing Betty will not. Also, the first kill is always like the toughest, so sometimes I'll get him low, then get into position. I'm gonna let him down me. Thank you. Just to reset my health. Get him. He actually immediately unreset my health, so I'm gonna play a little safe here. Make sure we keep Bloodbath up. What's my other weapon? Sandhawk? Yeah. Goat Hawk, as they call it. Goat Hawk Tua. Huh? You get it, chat? And again, what you use to proc Bloodbath can be literally whatever you want. So if you want it to be a Carnage, make it a Carnage. If you want it to be the Herald and it's just a little inconsistent, make it the Herald, but just a little inconsistent. If you want it to be a Fastball, make it the Fastball. But the most important part of Krieg, chat, is to have fun. Isn't that right? Who's with me? And then people will say, that he's not good in UVHM or OP10. What? But when you fight one enemy and you have no stacks of anything at all, yeah, you do fall off. You do fall off pretty hard, admittedly. He does struggle in the peak. The peak on Krieg is borderline impossible. You have to be like major pro. And if you watch like Dark Smoke's One Life and stuff, you literally just have to play it like the other characters. So he always has a corrosive Pimpernel and a B shield for like Saturn and Dukino's mom and stuff. It's kind of lame that it has to be done that way. It just does. But again, if I was using my fastball, then none of this like stacking stuff would be an issue right now. Oh, except we need grenades, so we need to get a bloodbath kill, so he'll drop a nade. Thank you. And now every kill we get should be getting a nade back. Oop. So I can use my grenades to chain more grenades, essentially. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, because now I'm not going to get it. Oh, I did. And then also, blood explosion will count. So even here, if I don't blow them up with grenades, but if I can get them to get blood exploded, I'll blow that one up with the nade. No, I won't. I won't blow him up with anything. This guy's invincible. If I blow this guy up, and then hopefully these two get blood exploded. No. It would have dropped more grenades, was going to be the point of that. Anyway, we love Krieg here, chat. There's a reason that he is such a staple of the channel, and it's because he is a staple of my life, quite frankly. Never mind that we're about to die to the R loader, but that's because we have no ammo. So, doesn't count, and stream's over. For real, though, it actually is. So thank you all for joining us. We did have a minor crash out But hey, we will never have to play Gage again. And I'll be back on Saturday, where apparently we'll be playing Greek. Originally, I was going to play BL3, but everyone unanimously voted to not do that. So we won't do that. Welcome, Spark. Little late to the stream. But hey, we got Gage OP2 today, so that's good. Got the Twister. That was fun. Had lots of you guys chit-chatting, which was nice. No Legs, you literally are always extremely late to the party. Anyway, guys, I appreciate you so much. Thank you guys so much for the follows on Twitch, all of the subs on Twitch. Thank you for all the chats, all the lurks, all of the everything. I should, unless something happens. Oh, hey, new setup. Okay, wait, hold on. New setup. Unless something happens, unless plans get changed or something. I don't know why chat doesn't show up on this screen. I really don't know. Oh, maybe it's, I bet I know. Hold on. Maybe I don't, but like, let me try this. Oh, that made no difference. Anyway, unless something happens, I should be here on Saturday, about 10 to noon, Pacific Standard Time, somewhere in there. I'll aim for about like 10 to 11. That said, I appreciate each and every one of you being here. Gage was not even that bad in the OP levels. I just could, I hit a point, okay? I snapped, and I could no longer play as that character and keep my sanity in check. So thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate each and every single one of you. I will see you all next stream. We made it through. I mean, we got Gage to level 80. We made it further than Jacob's Maya, okay? No glitches, no mods. Purely legit gameplay. Made only by real gamers. So, I will see you all. Watch as I take my glasses off and I look like a different person. Bye-bye all. I will see you all on the morrow. Not tomorrow. About 4 days from now. I'm going to go get Taco Tuesday. Bye-bye, everyone. Sleep well. Dream well. Eat well. Work well. School well.